the rest really don't fucking matter. Because at the end of the 6th book, it's like there's an unresolved cliffhanger that's been they haven't done anything with it since the writer died. So just read the first 6. You don't have to go any further than that.
I wish I didn't have to do character creator again. I wish I could skip tutorial. I hate video games that make you do tutorial. Tutorials are for the weak, the soft, the feminine, and the womanly amongst us.
Arch, you could have just did the character creator and benchmark and just saved the character in there, and then it would have been put straight into the game.
Well, why didn't you tell me about that, Lum?
I thought you knew how to read, Arch!
Why would you assume such a thing?
Well, my apologies.
Should I go male? And I kind of don't want to go male. I don't want to go male unless I can do like an arc and create a malformed little dwarf with massive fucking arms that scrape the dirt.
I mean, have you tried messing with the body proportions for dudes?
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't do it. Like, you can go manlet, but you can't go full aggro midget like you can on Ark.
Yeah, that's fair. You playing in a world we can join? As soon as we figure out what world it is, when Kibbs decides to tell us. Arch wants to be a tranny, we all know it.
Tiny woman. I love the Ark character creator because you can create these abominations. I played a pitch black combat midget. It was beautiful.
Pitch black jet.
Yep, pitch black combat midget specifically.
I see.
It was great. Like, his face just looked like an open wound. His arms were dragging the dirt. He rode wrong on all of the dinos. He looked like his back had snapped and he was just kind of folded into the dinosaur. It was great.
Oh.
He was the perfect character.
Ugh.
I miss him dearly.
Car forever. Should play the superior Dune game Behind the Dune. I'm sure Arch can tell you where to get it. Don't lie now, Arch.
Lum still isn't done with Souls of the Damned. She can't move on to another hentai game.
What? I'm not going to play a hentai game called Souls of the fucking Damned.
Already playing. Of course.
No!
Mr. Twisted Frenzy. Arch, no Stamford Bridge again? Sargon is big and gay. It is true. Bad Arch, bad. This is The Witcher Fun. You like dealer's choice. Sargon is the problem. He's always the problem. He's like a wizard.
Is too busy for you?
He never arrives on time, especially when he means to. He's just late. Cheekbones.
Jeez.
Mouth
Kibbs
details?
just started streaming. Let's see if he remembers to tell us what fucking world to go into.
Mouth size?
What have we walked into now? North America, worm site, siege legs, stream sniped Kibbs. I want to get double confirmation on that. Just so we know for sure. You know, see, this is why Kibbs should just hide his screen when choosing a server. But now.
I can have track marks on my hat. Why would I want that?
I don't fucking know.
I wouldn't want that.
Who else is joining you? Well, for right now in voice chat, it's just me and Archley, and we're just gonna be in the same server as Kibbles and Bits. Now he put in the Discord. Okay, well, he told his Discord before he told us. North America, worm site, a siege leg.
There's some proper mental damage makeup right there. I like it.
All right, North America worm site. See, of course he chooses a high population server. Well, shit.
It is very important to pick a character design that looks like she has been actively brain damaged.
Did you make sure that you're on the right server before you made your character, Arch? And you didn't just press play game?
I'm a pretty lucky person by nature. It'll work out. Beard? Oh, my woman can't have a beard. I don't want my woman to have a beard. Dizwiz, please don't make straight white male with long sword. I intend to. Well, I'll make a straight white female. Actually, she'll be a lesbian.
Import. There we go.
Canonically.
I already made Lum Lum in the character creator before this. So I just saved about like 40 minutes of character creation.
Her boobs really should be larger. Like that's not a chest size 9. It's like a 5 tops. Oh well. Close enough for government work.
Arch with the base lesbian. Enter your character name.
That locks the research menus. Unlock. Fuck you. Newtonov, can you wear some kind of fancy hat for your character? I've turned head helmets off because I want her mental retardation face to be on full display.
Where were you born?
Right, well, I am obviously a Harkonnen.
A
That much is
toxic
obvious.
place. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. Did you give...
Noble,
You had a
obviously.
mentor in your youth,
I
trained
think
by
I
one of
tried
the
Benny
schools.
Gesserit last time, and they were really
was your
shit,
mentor?
so... Maybe I meant that?
As Rosa says, Arch's character has the
You
1,000
must have
cock
been-
stare.
the test- Where were you born? A toxic... The Order of the Imperium... Did you... You had... you must... The test is come here.
I'm gonna try the Mentat this time, because I tried the Benny Gesserit last time, and they kind of sucked. I don't like them. Didn't enjoy them. Done. Welcome to Dune. It is place. It is place like no other. The best part about this entire setting is this is literally just some English guy going, Arabs are pretty cool. What if I just did that? There was a whole period of entertainment where we hadn't figured out what the brown people were yet, and so we viewed them as very exotic, and we made video games and movies around them. Like Lawrence of Arabia, for example. Classic movie. Basically based on the idea that brown people are weird. Well, if only we'd known. Did I do a thing? I didn't do a thing, did I? Equip knife. Oh, there we go. Remember to drink water, or you die. Micro sandwich. A very small sandwich. One of these days, you know, I would love a survival crafty game where you need to, like, do... How do I put it? Like, imagine a survival crafty game in the vein of, like, Kerbal Space Program, practically. where you have to, like, construct rockets for yourself, go explore the galaxy and shit like that. Oh, that would be fun. Just not Kerbal Space Program 2, because, you know, they stopped making that game before it was done, because they were a bunch of incompetent little... Can't say that I wouldn't eat them anymore. God, to think that Lum Lum will never enjoy the joys of Kerbal Space Program.
Twin comets in the
I
sky.
only have to live
There's a
through,
way through the barrack. We're gonna need one of
YouTube
the
videos.
protocol. That's where. If you can, he's a noble. You must kill them. Only those.
Kill
who
them
can-
all.
Now go.
We're skipping the tutorial, by the way, chat, because I've seen it already, and it's dumb.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
The tutorial guy sounds a little bit like, God, what's his name? The dude that always dies.
I know a lot.
It kind of does, because he's the dude that always dies. Like, he died in Game of Thrones, he died in Lord of the Rings.
The guards have sealed themselves inside.
Oh.
Search the prisoners for a cutter ray.
Sean Bean.
And off-worlder.
Sean
Be
Bean?
careful.
Sean Bean.
You sure?
That's what chat's saying.
I feel like that's wrong.
The cutter ray is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder.
I don't
You'll
know
need it
why.
for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh. Interesting. There we go. My model wasn't animating there. Sean Bean. Sean of the Bean. Space Engineers.
The
Yeah, Space
captain's room
Engineers is
blocked by
kind
a
of the game I'm
pentashield.
talking about.
You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Building a ship,
See if there's another way
venturing off
forward.
into the galaxy.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I should play Space Engineers at some point. Welcome to the Souls-like combat. Souls-like combat can be
Parry your
quite easily
opponents just
defined
their
as
strikes will hit
there
you.
is a block button,
Shoot stagger them, giving
There's
you
an
a
attack
window of
button.
opportunity.
and sometimes there is some sort of a dodge roll button. Come on, attack me, you little shit. There you go. Ow, 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 ow.
You're not leaving here alive.
They've made the attack slightly, faster, and now I'm not paying attention. This is a problem.
I got you.
They have actually made the attack slightly faster. Huh. Souls-like means nothing, says Chet. Yes, Souls-like does. Well, no, that's not true. Souls-like means exactly what I said. Souls-like combat means that there's an attack button, there's a parry button, and there's a roll button. And that's what this game does have. Oh well, instead of a parry, or instead of a roll button, I think it's got a move sideways button, which is, in essence, the same thing, but... Arc 2 will have Souls-like combat video game chat. Video game chat? Yes. Well, no.
Is just every game Souls-like for you, Archie?
Yes, largely.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
The Shrow Braid penetrates the shield. God, have you watched the Dune movies, Lum Lum?
I've seen the old one.
Yeah, the old one. The old one's the best one. Ow.
Yes.
God damn, the video game actually requires, like, concentration or something now to see when they're attacking. I don't like that.
Wow, amazing.
The old movie is by far the best one.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that.
It's got
transmitter.
Jean-Luc Picard,
Be there soon.
which is nice. It has Proto Jason Momoa. And it has a Paul Atreides that actually looks like Paul Atreides rather than some child they picked off the street.
Yeah.
Get
It's
up,
like
old
fucking what's
father.
Timothy
couldn't wait for
Chalamet or something.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
He just does not. It looks like he'll have a hard time finding comfort, man.
Nope. It even had a woman that wasn't actively malicious. All of these things and more the old Dune movies had.
You made it, Off-Worlder.
Also, it's like
When the thunder
whenever
went
I
down, the
see
storm took us far off course.
Zendaya in
My leg is
screenshots or
bad.
clips from the
I need
movie,
to lay low
it
and
just
treat
looks
it
like
before it
she
gets
just
worse.
needs to take a shit
But fear
all
not,
the time.
Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Unfortunately for me, I seem to have spawned into the real world in the middle of a sandstorm, and I might actually die because of it.
Well, look at that, chat. Arch dies before I even get to the open world.
Very much. Although I think the game was kind. It realized that I literally just spawned in and was like, no. We're not gonna fucking murder you right now. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna allow you to live for at least 5 minutes before we slaughter your ass. I haven't been paying attention to any tutorials. I don't know what I'm doing. That's unfortunate.
Man, it's like tutorials are good or something.
Not really. Tutorials create, hand-holdiness. It weakens your natural survival instincts. Makes you easy prey for the beasts of Arrakis.
Well, then I don't want to hear you say, what button is this? For about 10 minutes before you're just like, oh, that's what button it is.
And now I just need to start figuring out and remembering how the video games things work. There you go. Look at that. I'm crafting clothes.
Wow.
I personally imagine it would actually be rather difficult to just craft clothes out of nothing but plant fibers that you discover.
Oh, don't
The
question
war of
it.
assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yes, craft for me a Meowla pistol. Meowla pistol. Meow. Why did you name your pistol that? Why would you name your pistol that? That's just weird. Right, now I don't want my improvised Meowla pistol to be on that skill slot. That's silly. How does one move skill slots again? That is a good question. Maybe via the inventory screen? Sort of. Maybe. Maybe not. Aha! Oh, fuck. Ammo! Right. Weapons need ammunition.
Yes, that's usually what weapons are for.
Well, no, weapons are for killing people, Lum Lum.
Well, they need ammo, so.
Yeah, but they don't exist to provide ammo. That'd be weird, Lum Lum.
Shut up, Arch.
Why would you think,
Arch.
Candor, say such a thing?
Shh.
Now, where's more broken down tech parts? I need stuff for my Meowla pistol. God damn it.
I like how the cutter rays are.
I
Just
do
draw
kind
pretty
of
big.
like the cutter rays, yeah. It gives a little bit of a different feel to digging rather than just, you know, hitting a rock with another rock. And I'm assuming, in fact I know, because the later game has like big like tanks and stuff that you can salvage, that you need to like cut multiple things to dismantle the thing. Many lines, so I'm assuming later on there'll be like huge ore veins where you need to cut open loads of things to get at the good stuff. It'll almost be
Yeah.
like shipwreckers. Shipwreckers. Shipwreckers?
Service
Shipwreckers.
guarantees citizenship.
Right. I seem to remember that the purple beacon is something you want to head towards. Don't worry, chat. The giant sandworm basically never appears anyways, it's fine. BB Bash, 15-minute opinion art. Is this the WoW killer? No. That was Warhammer Online, of course, like 15 years ago.
Who goes there?
I don't think anything will be the WoW killer unless, you know, Blizzard actually goes under.
I don't know. We could have the Disney killer. Ah, there was an entire period there where we had nothing but WoW killers. Like, every game was the WoW killer. Ow. Retard, lum lum.
What?
Where every game was the WoW killer. Simply because every game was supposed to be the next great MMORPG.
Yeah, that's...
And it never was. There never was a great new RPG. We entered the era of RPG dearth, of nothingness. And this isn't even really an MMO. Not really. This is a survival crafty game that goes like, oh, we'll have like PvP, and that's kind of it. I don't like defining that as an MMORPG. I know technically on the box art and shit it goes like a Dune MMO. It's not.
I mean, they removed the MMO tag because they they admitted they kind of mislabeled it.
Yeah, because it's not an MMO. It's a survival crafty game, and that's fine.
Fire is the answer.
You know, it's already implied within the whole survival crafty game that they will be Mamurpaga elements. But I did play this in the beta, and I quite enjoyed it. It seems like a fun little video game that will be a wonderful little, well, scratching stick, scratching pole. That's what I view these games as. You're sitting around, middle of the night, you have no idea what to do. You're like, I'm going to do virtual labor for a few hours.
Yeah.
And it's better than Eve, which isn't even virtual labor. It's just labor. However, to be fair, if new Dune copies old Dune, GW would sue them for copyright. You know, unironically, I wouldn't be entirely shocked if they fucking did. GW has already sued the BattleTech Warhammer for copyright, so I would not be entirely shocked. Remember,
GW is just so up, like, they're up their own ass so much. It's ridiculous. 280 lawsuits going through just all at once.
you can climb in this video game. I know that for a fact. Sandworm Thirst, I read that warning as for a moment, and I was starting to wonder if I downloaded the wrong Dune Awakening. Jens Sontag, will this be a first episode of Archibald and Larry's Great Dust Adventures? Fuck. There are bad people here, Larry.
Yeah.
Yep.
How are there bad people?
There's a surprising amount of people living in the fucking desert.
Yes, Kibbs decided to choose a high populated server.
Well, not those people. They're just like dead. They're just normal people. And yes, we are planning to play this for a bit. Well, we'll see. You know, if it turns out to be incredibly unpopular, then maybe not. But I like this game, and it seems like one of those games that would be fun to do. And we're planning to create a cooperative guild with Coconut and do PvP events and shit. So we're hopefully going to do a little bit of this. I think it might be fun. Kind of like a community-style game, a little bit. Like we can do like Pirate Trauma, but with other people as well.
And also since, like, you know, it's not like we're hiding what world and shit that we're on. We just, like, you know, anyone could just pop by. Whether we kill you or not, if we see you, is up to the PvP area we're in.
Lum Lum, as usual, thirsts for blood. Lum Lum, did you see the article I sent you about the man who broke into the woman's house to lick her toes?
I chose to ignore it.
Why did you do that?
Because most things that you send me first thing in the morning is just something to do with feet. And I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah. I'm taking valuable time out of my morning routine, my 6-hour dunk my face in eye water routine, to send you a feet article to make you happy.
No. And also, why the fuck is somebody cleaning? Is the street cleaner going by now? Oh.
That's probably fun. Mr. Spency, I watched the 1984 Dune movie over the Christmas period, and while I enjoyed it, I didn't see much in it that gave me 40k or God Emperor vibes. Is there more to the original Dune than just the movie? Oh yes, the movie is practically just like the prequel to the full Dune story, where Paul Atreides becomes the God Emperor. And the God Emperor is a giant worm. So he becomes the worm. And then he launches a massive galaxy-spanning crusade to kill all of the people he doesn't like. I need to find shade before I get a heat stroke. There we go. And then, after having killed everybody in the entire galaxy, he then looks back at all of the shit he did and like, wow, it's pretty fucking awful, actually. Then he spends about 3 books just freaking out over just how bad of a human he is. It was pretty groundbreaking for the time. Probably not quite so much today, but considering the age of the book and the era it came out, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, I do need to make a suck blood out of people kit. That's kind of important here in the desert. As the primary means of extracting moisture is by just killing humans and sucking their blood dry.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
As a helicopter lands in Loomis' yard.
No, it's a street cleaner.
Is that Elon Musk coming to take you away?
No!
Oh my god, chat, mines! Luckily, they have a very long delay.
I'm gonna go shut my window. I thought fresh air would be nice, but no, apparently not. I just get noise.
The Bash Worm Thirst can only be solved by the blue worm juice. Or, if you're playing Monster Girl Quest, Worm Thirst is a very specific problem. That can only be solved by feeding Luca to them. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit.
Motherfucker, really?
For real? For realsies? Ow, so much pain. Listen, chat, if you haven't played Monster Girl Quest yet, you owe it to yourself to play Monster Girl Quest. You gotta do it. It's like a rite of passage at this point. One of the OG video games. It's like playing the OG Dune or something, just... Or Doom, actually. Just with a bit of a different focus point. Turns out, I need to craft myself more bandages before I die.
I have somebody chasing my ass to try to kill me. Oh, they're now gone.
Well, fear not. There actually isn't any combat in the starting area, so...
Oh yeah, there is. I almost got killed.
Well, the AI can kill you, but people can't. That's a very large open area of nothing. Can I survive this run? I'm about to find out. Oh, God. This seems excessively dangerous. There really should be like a mini game almost when you're traveling over the sand. I bet you they tried that out in like an alpha build or something. And everyone was like, okay, I get why you added this in. It's very thematic, but I fucking hate it. So they removed it.
Yeah, possibly.
Because it would make... Oh, my ass is gonna get ate.
Are you the one that triggered the worm?
Probably. My ass gonna get ate. Ah, I live it. I live it, bitch! Lived. Because in universe, of course, there's things you can do to not get ate. You know, you can walk with a weird cadence, like weird things, because the worms react to regularity. So that's why they have the sandwalky thing, where they go back and forth, like, listen. Sneck cannot hear you if you walk like a retard. BB Bash, Worm Thirst comes by Worm Juice, an angry dude. As someone who lives in Arizona, where summer is 100 degrees, 37% Celsius, at midnight, I'm such surprised there are a lot of people on Dune. It's summer here now, which means it's gonna be like 20 plus 30 degrees. It's basically hell. Nobody enjoys such terrifying temperatures. Ah, the worm is still there.
Yep. Sounds like somebody put down a thumper.
My inventory is like full of things, isn't it? That's unfortunate.
There are...
Alright, respawn beacon. I should have made one of those already. Oh yeah, I'm gonna research it first. Blood purifier, research that. Respawn beacon? Base constructor kit? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Respawn beacon? How the fuck is the respawn beacon? There it is. Research that. If you wish to live on Dune, you've got to create a magic thing that allows you to come back to life whenever you die.
Oh, crap! Fucking container. Shit. Okay.
think there was a base over there somewhere.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Yeah, kill them all, stranger. Oh, God. I do dislike the step-by-step tutorial, because it's such incredible step-by-step. It's like, do this, do that, open your binocular, look through the binocular. I know how a binocular works. Oh my God, don't tell me I actually need to find a scavenger camp. Oh my jeez, I hope not. Well, let's fucking hope this is a scavenger camp. Look at that. Look at that video game. There you go, scavenger base. Thank you. Go to scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill scavenger.
Oh, hello, Devian. Sorry, I couldn't join you, Lum Lum. You had the Nintendo out. Yes, you little fucking your goddamn Nintendo cuck. Little shit. Are you having fun with your Nintendo Switch too?
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
You know, but right now I'm just mass gathering resources.
I'm already stuffed.
You're already stuffed.
Yep. I'm already stuffed full. You may call me Stuffington.
Also, where's your ass at? Then we can at least be in a party.
I will upgrade my thing. Second ability. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a special prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores. Jesus.
Oh yeah, the capsules are fucking great. Because it just, like, you don't have to worry about people with shields because shields can't protect against poison.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Binocular.
I think that sneaky snack over there actually killed that human being. Oh, my health is full. Right. How did this thing work? That's not the right thing. Last time, I built this thing on the sand, and that was foolish, so this time I shall build it somewhere slightly different.
Why would you build on the sand? That's stupid, Arch.
Well, the video game told me I had to build something or die, and I was starting to thirst to death, so I built something.
That sounded like the other side of rocks. That was horrifying here. Please respawn. There.
Is there a flat piece of dirt here somewhere? Oh, there. Yeah, that'll work. It's thematic and everything. It's close by to a bunch of humans that I can milk for their blood and other bodily fluids. There. This shall be temporary base. Alpha.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Fuel
Yeah,
cell.
boy.
Take it.
Get cracking, boy. We gotta build ourselves a shelter. Or we're gonna die.
Shields drive the worms. Drive worms into a frenzy. Yeah, that too.
And when you shoot them, you just explode. Except not in this game, because that would be stupid. It literally would be stupid. That's the problem. And yet, I don't blame them for doing that, because, you know, having a game with nothing but melee combat would probably be a little bit sucky, so I understand why they decided to go the direction they went in. Even if it is not, strictly speaking, entirely do with thing. Where am I placing foundations right now? That's a great question. The old Conan building system. I hope later on in the game there are areas with, like, larger, you know, flat surfaces, because building on any kind of uneven ground is fucking painful.
Yeah.
Right,
Game makes you want to play Kenshi.
Kenshi is a very good game. Have you played Kenshi?
No, I have not.
Wow. You should play Kenshi.
Okay.
It's very addictive.
Oh. Hello, Hypnose Dog. Lum, I have come to live with you now. Father kicked me out. Oh, what'd you do? And hello, Dragon. Fish tell Archer to put me out of his stupid box, or me and my 10 alt accounts will start posting. Not safe for work. What
Well, that will
box
get you out of the
in?
box, but probably in reverse. Oh my god. Stop it with the fucking tutorial menus. I want to see how to rotate stuff. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
that
being
person
frightened, Lum.
fucking scared me. He just came out of fucking nowhere. Ah, I love this game. Where'd he go? He just kind of disappeared. I'll take that. She's truly is a mouse. Shut up.
Oh, unironically, she is. That's one of many Lum's problems. She decided to be a fish.
Well,
But in
now
reality, she
now
should have
I'm-
been a rodent all along.
Well, I am now a part-time rodent. Did you not see my model?
I did.
And
You
it
know
is
what?
adorable.
You strike me as one of those Chipotle things.
What?
Yeah. There's a deer that's called like a Chipotle or something.
Huh.
Yeah. I imagine those squeak. I don't think the deer is actually called a Chipotle,
motherfucker.
but I know it exists. Chipotles and deers. I've seen both.
Ow, you.
I'm building a house, chat. It's that house over there. That giant square block. That's my square block. Some point in the future, I'll try something more adventurous, like a vertical square instead. But for now, a square is all you get. I should build some windows. In fact, like, this side should just be windows.
You don't got shit for me. That. Stuff is me.
I'm going to break down all of the things we just built, chat, because I've decided that it would
You
be
hate it?
superior to have windows in this direction instead.
Windows are lame and overrated. See.
All of the first floor shall just be windows.
Ooh. Saying 3 until now.
Construct a roof. I don't like how this game is imposing its house standards on me. What if I don't want a roof? Seriously, why would you want a roof on this planet? Like, really?
Because then you'll just kind of fry.
Well, exactly. Like, but if you build a roof, now you're putting all of the hot air inside. Like, surely that's equally upsetting. There. Now, technically, this roof will basically just be a floor. What? Move your subfees console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. What? But I just placed all of this. What the fuck do you mean? No. Wait.
You didn't do it in the right order, Arch.
Right. Maybe it just means I need to roof the subfief console. And thereby create a sheltered location. I fucking hope so, because if it's telling me to move everything, I'm gonna be deeply, deeply upset. Don't do this to me, video game. I really don't want to. Fucking... How is this not sheltered, video game? How is this not shelter?
It's not sufficient shelter.
How is this not How is this not shelter? How the It's completely encased in stone! Mother
Not
fucking
encased
humper.
enough. He just needs to move it. Where did he build it?
Okay. Manage. Enable, disable. Use. Build generator. Construction tool. Okay, 8. Move. Move. How is this? Is this a sheltered location? I mean, surely. Okay. I just needed to put it outside my house. That makes a tremendous amount of sense. Thank you, video game.
Construction.
And now I need stairs. Stairs? Come on. Can I friend invite you or something?
Possibly?
So I feel like that would be useful. Oh, God, that was not what I intended. No, stop that. Thank you.
How did I get all the way up here?
Let's interact with a fuel power generator.
I don't have death
The
still,
sub-feed
so I can't
console
drag
comes
bodies
with an automatic
around.
shield system that will keep your base
Maybe
safe
I'll
from
get
the
death
sandstorms.
stills in the future. Who
Just keep
knows?
the
This is early
generator
game. I don't even have a
fueled.
house
The
yet.
storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Someone pissed off the worm.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've
No,
done
this
well
isn't
licking
fine.
flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Listen, Outworlder, you need a steady source of blood, of water. I mean, water. Yeah, no, we don't just drink blood because it's a fetish or anything. No, seriously. Maybe if I open a menu, it's going to Doc Lum Lum, and I can't invite Lum Lum to any kind of a party. No.
Well, where is your location?
Resume, event log, request help, unstuck, exit, tutorial, settings, respawn. None of these are friend, journey, map, customization, crafting, research. Social, that's a tab. Right, friend invite, Itkatulia. That's probably not you.
My name is just Lum Lum.
Lum Lum, there you go. I shall add you and invite you. And there, things have been done. Now, I'm going to go kill humans for their blood. As one does.
Where does one find the social tab?
Oh,
there it is.
Open the crafting menu thing, and at the bottom there's
Friend
the social
invite.
link.
There we go. Party invite. Yeah. Okay.
And now we're playing a real Mamurpaga.
No. No. No! I don't want the outer face chasing me! Fuck off! There we go.
I really hope that later in the game there's some other way to gain water, because I really don't want to be level like 500 in this game and just farming fucking random dudes for their blood. That just feels very wrong. Right up the ass. It's very important that you extract blood from the most easy to find places, which just happens to be the anus. Humanity has a long and proud tradition of extracting blood through the anus. Romans did it, the Greeks did it. The Syrians and Babylonians did it. Even today, in all kinds of usually gay pornos, we do that same thing. Have they allowed you to build more fucking blood bags yet? Or is that still a thing they restrict you to one for some ungodly reason?
When I was doing the beta, I had like 6 blood bags that I just filled up and then I put in the one thing.
Yes, because see,
refine
that
it
would
and
make a
whatever.
lot more sense, but for some reason I couldn't build more when I was doing it the first time. Oh, thank God, you can't build more now. I was running around with one blood pack at a time, and it was mildly upsetting.
6.
Don't mind the fact that all of the loot boxes are open, chat. This is an MMORPG with shared loot, so everybody gets the loot. MMORPG. Not everything needs to be a MMORPG, but everything is a MMORPG.
Hi, Lumi and Arch. Yes, and Arch. We are just chilling out and playing the Dune game. You like playing in sand.
Encino Man. Oh. He disappeared before I could suck the blood out of him. See, this is developing a mild bit of World of Warcraft Starter Zone syndrome, where I'm trying to find people to suck dry for blood, but there's so many people farming them that there's just not a whole lot of blood to go around. Come on, there's gotta be some more humans here I can kill for their delicious, delicious fluids.
Okay.
That's not gay, lum.
Yeah.
Although that is the plot of my friend V's video game. Have you seen my friend V's video game? Ammo. Ghillie packs. What's that? It's a thing. Is that a human? No. Unfortunately, that's a human. Not a...
I have like 2 dead bodies around me, and you're not here to suck them dry.
Unfortunately, there are too many humans and not enough NPCs. V's game is not out yet. No, chat. I'm still working on it. V has developed a case of hyper fixation on quality, so it looks really good, and he's doing assloads of animations and stuff. But it also means that his game will never be finished. He's developed the autistic artist sense. Like, video game must be better.
It's like, at least he's making his game with love and not like, okay, this is good enough.
He's cooking with kindness, or something like that.
Something like that.
The primary cause for
Perfect.
death by thirsts on Arrakis today, chat, is not actually the heat necessarily. It is the fact that there's not enough humans to drain for liquids.
You ignorant slut.
Who would have thought that humans would become such a rare resource on Arrakis? Have I been in here before? Well, the ground is on fire, but that's probably fine. It was fine.
Here for an.
Well, actually, it's not fine. I am on fire. Nothing that a little bit of bandages can't cure. God, everybody's dead in here, too.
There we go. I know it's going to be called the new Grumps. No, don't be.
God strange, you'll find no water here, honorable medicate. All water and blood is sucked out through the bumhole, making death permanent and shameful. That's true. Anal extraction of liquids is the most effective extraction of liquids. Oh, well, there honestly was nothing in here. Somehow jumping into the fire got me less on fire than walking over the fire. Yeah, no, unironically, finding blood is turning out to be a real fucking challenge.
Go. Excuse me.
I will not, you fat filthy pig. I hear gunfire. At least that might mean that there's some bodies to suck. God, who'd ever have thunk it'd be so hard to find other humans on Arrakis?
That thing.
Every outpost is just sucked dry of human life. These poor scavengers. They were just living their lives, gathering their resources. Not really bothering anybody, because there wasn't anybody out here to bother. Then suddenly, hordes of thirsty serial murderers descend upon them.
Trick or treat. Just imagine seeing hundreds of people just land and be like, ah, fuck.
Like, I'm sorry, people, but our only source of water is you. God, there's literally nobody fucking alive.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore
You should
up the
probably come
walls
over
and
by
make
where I am,
barricades.
because there's plenty of
We need to be ready if
NPCs
any
alive
of the
right now.
slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Oh, you're like 1,300 meters away from me.
Oh, you're in the, like, starting area, which I guess I should have stayed there for a while to gather blood. What was Doom? Hello, Autonomum. How is Dune game overall? Would like to request you play DayZ and see you both suffer. $5 million? Maybe that's a little bit too low. Maybe that's a little bit too low. I don't want to play DayZ. Jesus Christ.
I heard DayZ is kind of shit.
I just heard it's fucking stressful.
Yeah, that too. I like my funny sand game.
Yeah, it's pretty solid so far. There are some, design decisions, like the massive focus on bleeding people to death that I find weird and questionable, but I like the game. It's a good game. Hopefully the PvP will be a lot of fun once we get to the, like, later game stages of things.
Oh, and you get to the deep desert. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Yes, I'm hoping that'll be a lot of fun.
It's like once we're able to get our skills up and start being a little more individual from just the starting skills, it should go well. It should be fine.
Yeah, all kinds of cool little skills, going out there, looking for spice, worm signs, and really adventuring. That'll be a really funny part. I found 2 people that hadn't been sucked dry by the hordes of malicious fucking vampire mosquitoes yet. You see somebody in the deep desert out here, like, oh, hey, you're lost, I'll help you. Pulls out gun. Oh, you'll help me, all right. I hear screaming. That's good. That means there are other people nearby. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, yeah, the Mentat is way better than the fucking, the witch chick, because I get a gun turret that I can just deploy on the ground to kill people.
Damn.
Listen, chat, I'm not deliberately sucking them dry from the ass every time, it just happens to be that way. A bountiful harvest. 4 whole blood bags. I've always kind of wanted like a first-person shooter style Dune, no, not Dune, but like Morpurga. There haven't been a lot of good ones. Oh, God.
There we go. That.
Generally speaking, all of the shooter ones have kind of been shit, or extraction shooters, or raid shooters.
I'm tired of it just constant extraction shooters. It gets so boring.
I know, there's too many of them now. There was, this was long before Lum Lum was even born, of course, but there was a game called Hellgate London. It was a very cool idea, where it was yet another World of Warcraft killer, but demons invading England, thereby Hellgate London. And you lived as a member of the anti-demon resistance, so you traveled through sewers and stuff. And you were playing things like paladins and demon hunters with, like, techno-barbarian, Diablo-esque weapons, almost.
Identify yourself.
And you could go visit, like, the important landmark, like Piccadilly Square, Big Ben, and they were all overrun by demons. It was a really cool story. They even released, like, a little graphic novel when the game released. It was such a cool idea. And then it came out, and it was shit. Like, it played like shit, it ran like shit, the economy was shit, everything was shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That was fucking sad. I was so excited for that game, too. Bought a special edition and everything. Just like that 40k game that was supposed to be like Planetfall. Did you ever play Planetfall? Or is it Planetside? 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 Did you play Planetside, Lum Lum?
I've heard of the game.
Planetside was so fun for the first, like, couple of weeks and months. Because nobody quite knew what they were doing. And that's true for, like, all games. The best time is when nobody really knows what everything is going on. Because it's this massive scale shooter game where you've got, like, servers with thousands of people with tanks and aircraft and bombers and all kinds of shit running around shooting each other, or giant bases. It was a lot of fun, but then people started figuring out how the game worked, and then you had, like, clans of people who did nothing but play that game, and so as a normie human being, you were just stomped into the fucking dirt every time.
Yeah, once people learn how to min-max, then that's just really when the game just kind of goes in. You don't want to join public servers.
Yeah, because at that point, you either need to min-max yourself, which is kind of boring, or in the case of those team-based, clan-based game, you've got to join one of the clans, and God... I was in, like, a proper raiding clan in World of Warcraft back in the olden days, and Jesus, it's a job. I don't want another job.
You already have one, you don't want another.
Yeah. Some people love that shit. I cannot get behind it.
Man,
Eternal
so
Crusade,
many
Chad,
dead
yes.
bodies over here. Oh, you should come over here where the dead bodies are, Arch.
Dead bodies. Well, I finally managed to fill up on blood, so I'm good for a little while at least. I haven't researched the water purifier yet, have I? Fabricator.
Backpack full.
Refinery. Blood purifier. It purifies blood. Get my little bike thingy. Survey. Right. Start putting this stuff down. I really need. There needs to be like lights and shit that you can hang in your home.
And there is, just later.
As I need my home to look pretty. Like, the single most important thing is that house look pretty. Oh, roof, incline special. Okay, where's my, fuck, how'd you make things?
Was it that many?
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Spice.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh, right. I'm about to go on a spice high. Yeah.
Fuck, where was the goddamn build things? Oh, God. There's too much fucking shit on the screen. The UI. Oh.
You know you could disable the UI if you want, Arch.
You know, I think I might. There's too much shit on the screen. It's confusing me. What is this fucking thing happening now? Spice dreams? What the fuck? Stuff and things. I'm still trying to figure out how to construct things, video game. I need to build a thing. Oh, I've got... Fuck, where is it? God damn, I need to turn off UI elements. Holy fucking shit. 80% of the screen is just garbled garbage now. Okay. Settings. Chat box. Chat box needs to be off. Dynamic HUD. On. No chat bubble. Off. And HUD off. There we go. Right. How the fuck did you build things? I've learned this at some point. I just need to learn it again. Oh,
What do you mean, how do you build things? Like, what are you trying to build?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you build the fabricators and stuff again.
Well, you research the fabricators, yes?
Yeah, I've done that.
You have the build tool, yes?
Yeah, but it's not in the menu.
Should be.
It's...
You bring out your thing, and then you go to the fabricators option, and then you're right there. Arch.
Yeah, there is no such option. Favorite structures, walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines, and specials. That's all I got.
Arch, are you sure you researched the fabricator.
I'm pretty goddamn sure. Yep.
Open
Yep,
up
there
the
it is.
research menu.
Placed with construction tool. Polish, build, yep. Yeah, nope. Full menu. Inclines, roofs, wedge walls, wall structures, all. Yeah, it's literally, it's... Oh, there it is. How the fuck... Why was it not my thing? No wonder I couldn't find it. Silly little thing. Silly little deed. Right. That over there. I should build some internal walls first. A little room for that. Oh, God. I swear, all of this used to be on the same fucking thing. Oh, there, is that ceiling? No, is that just ceiling? Oh, it's just ceiling. Damn it.
Over. Craft that. Coolio. Ella Serrana, hello. Hello, Lum Lum. Just watched one of the Lumi lore songs. How is your mother doing? Did you convince her to come back to the Mermaid Kingdom to stop modeling skimpy bikinis for the... God damn it. Shut up.
Ugh. Oh, it's gonna take some time to get used to this. There we go.
Sorry, time.
I remember the Conan building system being a pain in the fucking dick, and this is largely reminding me of that. It's just gotta get used to all of the little weird buttons. Okay, that looks marginally better.
Okay.
Ah, there's the glow globes. Okay. Oh,
Whoa, what the fuck?
thumpy noises.
Something crashed. I mean, shipwreck can be salvaged. Which also makes a green worm.
There. Water being purified. Did I just drink a bunch of blood? I did. Okay, well.
You didn't deposit it?
I was trying to. Apparently I wasn't trying hard enough. Nice. I do love the way they do the actual inventory system for the fabricators, though, so you can just put everything in the same spot. You don't have to worry about moving shit over to the thing and stuff. I hate that. We gotta remember where everything is and then move it to the crafting bench and move it out of the crafting bench.
Mm-hmm.
Now it all draws from the same box. Copper ore. That's a nice place to make a house, actually. First quest, enter the ancient cave. Oh, wait. No, build the thing. Ah, there it is. Not enough materials. Oh. What do you mean, not enough materials? Did I just pick up enough materials? 40. Oh, okay. Never mind. I need some more of that blue rock. I should
And
probably
I
put down
turret.
my respawn beacon before I manage to kill myself.
Yeah, probably. Mm. Here, no.
We're on the Worm Sign server, by the way, chat, in case you're wondering. And that's presumably where we're going to be staying.
I mean, you can't really transfer characters to other servers right now, but they are looking into it.
Oh, but you can quit. Make a completely different one if you're really, you know, feeling riveted by the early game experience or something.
You know what? Fair.
There are people who do that. I just learned the other day that there exists such a thing as World of Warcraft Hardcore, where you create your character, and if your character dies, he's just dead forever.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't
have
know why
no
people
idea.
do that to themselves.
Yeah, me neither. Like, that just baffles me. Like, really? I mean, it's gonna take you, like, 200-300 hours to fucking level that character up to max, and then all of the grinding you need to do to get gear for that character. Like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's before we even take into consideration all the grinding you'll have to do for professions and stuff. Oh. That just sounds like a horror show. I mean, imagine one moment of your internet going like, oh, I'm gonna disconnect myself right now. Right in front of a mob, and that's 100 hours straight down the toilet.
Ugh.
Not enough materials. What do you mean not enough materials? What am I lacking?
Materials.
Oh, copper ingots. Ingots. Ingots are different from copper ore. I know this because I'm an engineer or something. You get going on that.
You made sure to build a refinery.
I did. Alright, let's put down that respawn beacon then.
I know I built my house all nice and small because it's one of our fucking quests to abandon our base.
Yes.
Stupid.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more copper ingots. Enter the ancient cave. I know, video game. I'm working on. I'm gonna enter the ancient cave eventually. I just want a bike first. Because the bikes makes traveling the desert a lot less painful.
Fire is the answer.
Mercenaries, anyone? Hi, Lumi. Watching Arch feeding his addiction? Lumi is what we call an enabler.
Oh, huh? What am I enabling?
My mork buggers. It's not good. I remember there was like a fucking court case around that. They blamed PC games and MMORPGs for stealing the youth's minds and all of that.
What the fuck?
The 90s and early 2000s were full of all kinds of shit like that.
Yeah.
I remember they took Eminem to court, accusing him of having made a kid shoot somebody because of the music lyrics or something.
Oh, I remember that.
I was in the age of the Starbucks lawsuit, which the Starbucks lawsuit was actually not as ridiculous as it sounded, because, oh my god, you sued somebody because you didn't know your coffee was hot. That's ridiculous. True, but the coffee was actually, like, scalding, like, actually disfiguringly hot. And it's like, okay, well, you need to put a safety label on that then.
Oh yeah, and that was McDonald's, not Starbucks.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh. Well, there you go. Poor little child, scarred forever by McDonald's. Even chat agrees that it was McDonald's, not Starbucks.
If you remember correctly, coffee was over 100 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it was
Yikes.
like stupid warm. So in that case, yeah, it does actually kind of make sense. Particle capacitor. What the? General testing station. Okay, so that's... I can't get my bike first, because I gotta go find things first. Okay, dokie. Wait, can I get my fucking mobile water can? Because that would be... No. No, I can't.
I mean, you can, you just have to spend research points. Like, I just made mine. Direct. Cool, yeah. Okay. Here. This with deliver this over.
There, that'll keep me from dying for a short period of time, one would hope.
sees the question.
Go off to the
Fire
ancient
is the answer.
mines. David the Red worked at a restaurant. Granny complained the 10-second old coffee was not hot and sent it back. I put the cup in the heater and served it boiling. I mean, he asked for hot, David. Only makes sense that you'd give it to her hot. Oh, that came out wrong. David, don't give it to Granny hot. That's...
Give it to her hot. She'll love it.
Well, she might, you know. It might have been a while since she got it hot. Maybe that was Granny's way of showing interest, David. Did you consider that? Oh, never mind. That's...
Oh, huh. Did it really make camp right next to the contract place? I didn't realize I was right under this place. Cool.
Who are you? Enemy fire assistance! I got the enemy!
Then again, women are rather famous for liking things that are way too warm. Like when they shower at 100+ fucking Celsius.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Normal people would scream as their flesh slowly slothed from their bones, but not women.
The hot water is relaxed.
See, this just speaks to the infernal origins of all women. They're used to significantly higher temperatures because they come from hell. That's why the snake in the Garden of Eden decided to go for Eve rather than Adam, because it knew. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Where is this fucking cave? Come on, Granny. Show me the cave. Okay, it's underneath me. Can I? No.
No. Gonna find it anyway.
Where the fuck is... I wish these map markers were a little bit more helpful as to indicate where you're supposed to be going for caves and shit. There's a marker in a pile of giant rocks. Where does it lead to? Nobody knows.
Oh, somebody pissed off the worm. Did they get devoured? Possibly.
69 meters precisely. Plastic. Are you yeah, you're a human. Where the fuck is this entrance?
What are you looking for?
The ancient cave. I climb that without dying? Don't think so. Yep, I don't think so at all. Stupid woman! Okay, direction would be nice. Like, oh yes, go over there, and then you'll find it. Yeah, we've buried it inside of a fucking mountain. It could be on top of the mountain, it could side of the mountain, it could be underneath the fucking mountain, who knows?
I think that's starting to sound like a skill issue, Art.
Okay, so it's not...
Hold on, I'm heading in. I'm heading in your direction. Okay, come on, character. Run a little faster.
It's got to be on ground level somewhere.
Tremors. Run faster.
Is it? Ah, there you go.
Oh.
Alright, I remember this one. It's got the weird flashback scene.
Yay, power.
Tap, 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 tap. Walk mode on. You will walk because you should show appropriate reverence for this cutscene. I hate when games do that. Like, you must walk now. Why? Because it would look stupid if you ran around like an idiot. Yeah, but what if I want to look stupid?
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be
The eye. Be afraid of the eye. Bit heavy on the symbolism here.
Too bad. Enjoy the symbolism.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontech, we were made to suffer.
Suffer.
No, not the drugs. The drugs are fun, guys.
They denied
As long
us
as I
the
don't mix it with
heart.
alcohol, I'm okay.
Never to forgive, never to forget.
My screen is doing like weird flaky shit. I think that means I'm trying to kill myself.
Well, not that.
Can't is the trial of God.
You ignorant
God has
slut.
decided that I must do this because God has. Oh no, it's an endless pit of doom. No. Come on, it's fine.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
Did not God give us the sun so that we may suffer?
Those defiance.
Did God not do this to hurt us? God knows all too well that we are a bunch of masochistic fetishists. So this entire religion is basically that God is a dominatrix, and we all really enjoy the way he hurts us.
Something like that.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that interpretation. Sandroom, Arch, does Diabread play Hearts of Iron 4 and play the Old World Blues mod? I found out about the Luchadors faction, where the leader is decided by a wrestling match. Thought you'd like to know.
Ibn Qutayba
That is the thing,
I
yes.
seen-
leads to
I seen Dry Bread play Hearts of Iron 4
Who is
last
it
night,
that
actually.
thinks? Those
Connecting to Hidden World, Hidden Server? Oh. What are you doing to me? don't know who plays the Orwell Blue mods. You should. It's a good mod. It's a good mod. One day, we'll teach Lum Lum to play Equestrian War so that she too may see all the hoofs she'll ever desire.
What?
There's hoofs over there, hoofs over here. Hoofs for days, Lum Lum.
Off-worlder. Your
No.
signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not
God is
object.
pain and suffering sounds like my ex. Dear God, man.
Listen, women are supposed to make you suffer. The sign of a good woman is that she causes you tremendous mental and physical anguish.
That doesn't sound right.
Who's that? Where is everybody?
You should appreciate that. It's a valuable trait. If a woman doesn't give you night sweats, she's no good.
What? That sounds like a toxic relationship. Arch, this is
Exactly.
for help.
The only good kind of relationship.
What?
In the
Arch,
words of Ibn Allah, apparently, suffering is good. Suffering is life. And those toxic women are life.
Arch, this sounds like a cry for help at this point.
There's no need for help. Unless it's an offer for the... Oh, hello there. Are you a human? No.
Wow, the spice hit so hard, my hood disappeared.
Play without helmets. It's the only way.
Can I take this spice with me?
No. You decide to eat all of it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it would be like being given a giant bowl of cocaine and then just fucking slurping it all straight down, but oh well. Ah, see, Brendan is correct. All women are toxic, this is true, but some women are more toxic than others. Deposit more blood in the blood extraction machine. And fill myself up on delicious, delicious Wasser. He'll get... Deposit the excess stuff. Right, locate a moisture-sealed cave, which I believe was somewhere over there. Apparently, those spaceships hovering around randomly, I thought those were the Sardaukar hunting the desert to kill more Fremen, but apparently they're not. Apparently, they're the Spice Guilds? Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but there you are.
All I know is that if you get caught in the light, then they send people after you.
I wanted more Terra Invicta 2 chat, but sadly, it was not possible today because Funcom was like, I need to have a streamer tax on the video game, 5-day early release. Motherfuckers.
I mean, aren't you gonna play that tomorrow?
I am, and I'll be happy. Lum Lum should play Terra Invicta. It's not a very complicated video game.
I will make it complicated for myself.
You can do that, yes. It's the kind of game where you can end up bricking your entire campaign 20 hours before you actually know that you've bricked it.
What?
Oh yeah, a decision you made 20 hours ago can absolutely come back and just destroy your entire campaign.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Gosh darn it, the worm is so fucking angry all the time. Oh, look at that. It's like big and stuff. That is the single largest erection I've seen in several minutes. Oh, I remember this place. I'm supposed to go up there and find a quest from the Planettologist dude. I should do that. Why did Robert E. Howard make his monster look like ginormous, bloody penises? Well,
What the fuck?
because ginormous, bloody penises is some of the scariest shit out there in the galaxy. Robert E. Howard? That's not his name. Frank Herbert. That's his name. Don't worry about it, chat. Sometimes we confuse our authors for the simple fact that the only author that's ever worth anything is Isaac Asimov. All other writers are B, C, and D tier behind him. Except possibly for Heinlein. We all do love Heinlein.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here. Now, you're exploring the Derek Chinnar. I learned the hard way. Cyprian. Yes. But before I was given a ground car, your the place isn't. Oh, I hadn't gone very far. It was unnerving. I would gladly. That's easy. So be careful.
Yeah. Earn with the manifest. Mimic film recovery. Asimov was out. Oh, somehow that didn't cause me any damage. Asimov wasn't a socialist, chat. He was a dreamer. What was, George Orwell, that was his name. George Orwell was an unironic communist or socialist. George Orwell even went to Spain to fight in the Spanish Civil War on the side of the socialists, but Orwell was also a realist, so he liked the idea. Bear you in mind here, back during the 1920s and 30s, etc., we hadn't tried communism yet, and so we didn't know that it was shit. Because it sounded decent on paper. Like, okay, so what is this? Well, we want a world where everyone is equal, everybody has access to food, resources, water, to be happy. Okay, well, all right, fair enough. How do we achieve that? Well, we've got some ideas, and that's where things started to get complicated. As every time anybody tried to actually put these ideas into motion, it ended up really, incredibly poorly.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
And Orwell, of course, would later on go on to write books like Fahrenheit and Animal Farm, both of whom were absolutely lampooning the entire idea of socialism, because as a socialist, he understood the teachings and could point out the errors as he saw them. That is one of the big differences between somebody like Asimov and Orwell and our modern-day philosophers, such as Hassan Piker, for example, who encounters all of the problems of socialism and then simply thinks to himself, yeah, but I'm just going to live in a mansion, so that's not really going to affect me. One is capable of critical thinking, the other is not, chat.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me. If I get them first.
Fucking hell. People.
Something frightened Lum Lum again. That happens occasionally. I really should use my abilities more often. Fun fact, I was given Animal Farm as a gift by my grandmother because she saw a book with lots of little animals on the cover and thought, oh, that must be kid-friendly.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I read Animal Farm at the age of like 9 or 10 or something. That was an interesting read at that age, let me tell you. Where suddenly they start taking away the other animals to be slaughtered into the glue farm and shit.
Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
I remember having to ask my parents to explain to me what it meant to take a horse to the glue farm, and being very confused when they explained it. Still, it's a valuable learning experience. Teaches you many, many horrifying things about socialism and communism in general. Let me know when you've got the Moisture Cave quest, Lum Lum. You should be getting to it in not too long.
Oh, I already did the Moisture Cave.
What? The Ancient Moisture Cave?
Yes.
The Gather Micro Sandwich Fabric one.
Yes.
Damn. Someone's rushing ahead. How dare she? The Mick film. Oh, right. That was over... Ah, there it is. Here somewhere. Oh. People. Suck their blood out. All of it. Through their ass if you have to. Now, chat, I would like to point out that despite all of the promises of this game, blood is actually not the best lubricant, so don't fall for that age-old trap.
What?
Just educating chat. There was the old saying that blood is the best lubricant, and I'm telling them that that's not actually true. Blood is actually a shitty lubricant.
Do you have
shouldn't use it.
experience, Arch?
Well, you know.
Actually, no, I don't want you to answer that question. Shut up.
Eh. That boss person. Oh, he's there. To overcome shielded enemies, you must penetrate them slowly, gently even. Otherwise, your efforts will be repulsed. This holds true for most things in life. Oh, I've ever found a way there, unless they're through here. Oh.
Yes.
Are you still trying to find your way into a cave?
What's that weird smell?
No, I found the cave.
He does just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
I'm at the Imperial Research Station thingy now, just doing that, and then I need to find the moisture-sealed cave and get the EMF thing and the microfiber things and the sandwiches.
Welcome to Desert
You remembered to pick up the quest for the Planettologist thing, yes? Humming noises.
I did not remember to pick up a thing for a planetologist.
At the top of the mountain near the science outpost, there's a dude, and he wants you to go into the science outpost and find a thing for him, and that unlocks the Planetologist class thingy. Did you visit the science outpost in the beta? The little dungeon thing with the crazy people?
I think so. Yeah, because the one dude at the end wouldn't spawn, and I was in there for like an hour and a half, and you were like, Lum, exit the game. Who cares? You're starting over anyway. And I said, no, it's a matter of principle at this point.
Yep, that's the one. There's a dude on top of that mountain who gives you a quest to go in there, and he gives you a class when you do it. Which suggests that there are probably loads of classes that you can get over the course of the game. Which is probably useful as you get, like, overpowered abilities or something. Fall off the fucking rock. I wish this game had a climbing system as good as White Knuckles. That would please me tremendously. Oh, Jesus. How did I... Suddenly I jumped really high, and I have no idea how I did it.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There. Though I'm...
There, a 5-minute lecture later, and I know everything I'd ever possibly conceivably need to know about planetology. Which suggests to me that planetology is closely related to Scientology. Oh my heavens. I almost killed myself. I might still end up killing myself. I'm pretty sure they've increased the aggressiveness of the sand snake from the beta, because I don't remember anyone triggering the sand snake in the beta. Now the damn thing is angry all the time.
Oh, I've seen plenty of people trigger it in the beta.
Really?
Yes, it's just when you run on the sand too long, or if you're on your sand bike.
Yeah, it doesn't like the bike.
I need backup.
Oh, right, that's a dodgy attack. Suck them dry. All of them dry. I wonder when they're gonna introduce the Fremen again. Because they're all like, oh, the Fremen are totally dead. Like, there's no way the Fremen are dead. The entire thing with the Fremen is literally that they have massive bases that nobody knows where are. And so, obviously, they're not gonna be dead. Maybe they'll try doing story stuff. Helldivers has had enormous success with the story stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
I see.
Ouchies. Good turret thing. Kill the enemy. Am I? Yeah, I'm maxed out on blood. Unfortunately, my turret has a range of 5 feet. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see what you're saying. The poison thing has got quite the radius on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's just slow attack. Whoa. You go the whole game, and there's barely any enemies, and you're starving and thirsting to death because you can't suck them dry. And then suddenly, there's billions of them.
Yeah.
Right now, if you will be so kind as to give me some metal. What bandages? Metal. Ooh. You know what would be awesome, chat? A space game. Spaceship battle stuff, you know? Where you do it kind of like hold fast.
Guarantees citizenship.
I kind of want to play hold fast again. That is a fun game. I remember one game we were playing the naval maps where you can, you know, pilot all kinds of big cool ships. And there was a dude who was the captain who was role-playing his ass off, like singing sea shanties and shit. That was fun. Salvage metal, 165. Oh.
Where's my backup?
I think I have more than 165 game. Why are you lying to me? Broken. Mr. Frenzy, is Paul Atreides in the books as ridiculously powerful as a Big E, or is the only similarity between them is that they are called the God Emperor? Well, technically, kinda. If anything, he's even more powerful, as he can literally see all reality simultaneously. Paul Atreides can see all futures and all pasts at the same time. He's literally omnipotent. Now, Big E could probably kick his ass in a straight-up fight, because he's just a giant silly sandworm. But in matters of strategy, Paul Atreides is way, way more powerful. I'm gonna just... kind of assume that I have enough of that back in my base. And that was also the problem. Because he was all-powerful, he struggled with the dilemma of knowing what he needed to do and knowing how many people he was gonna have to fucking murder to do it. And he got upset about that. As one might. I wonder if the sandworm is all the way over there eating somebody. Can it only attack one person at a time, or are there like multiple sandworms?
There are multiple sandworms.
Ah. Well, that's upsetting. That's very upsetting.
Why did you think there's only one sandworm?
Well, that would have made the game a lot easier. Then you just have to worry about the one. So whenever the map starts flashing red, you're safe.
That's just boring.
Go on nice long strolls in the desert. If the game doesn't allow you to trap and kill a worm, I'll be disappointed. I very much so doubt it. As, like, the end game content is supposed to be spice harvesting, so... I imagine the end game content will be about, spice harvesting, obviously. Detecting the worms, avoiding the worms. Trying to not get your harvesters et. That kind of stuff. All very important. Dum 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 dum. I can't wait to get my bike. I want my bike. The desert is boring. I've been there. Well, it's the desert. It's likely to not be that much in the desert. Ah, somebody's scanning. In fact, if the desert is exciting, something has gone terribly wrong. Excited music is playing. Disappointed you can't play the minor houses. You might be able to. DLC stuff. Future content packs. I'm sure they're planning to expand upon this game in all kinds of silly ways to milk your wallet dry.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And they've already got the multi-class system, so you can have a Harkonnen class, Hades. What was that silly little house they introduced in the Dune RTS, the spying one?
Oh.
Can't remember its name now.
Climb the high ground and fire survey.
I wonder if you actually need high ground. Or if it's just saying that. Drink. Alright, now the still suit.
House orders. That's what they said.
That sounds familiar.
High ground.
It's always the high ground, Lemmy, because the high ground is valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Haven't you seen that Star Wars movie?
The new one? Fuck no.
No. The old one, where the high ground is valuable. I have the high ground, Anakin. It's over.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny. Oh, I don't know about... I think most people who probably watched it at the time didn't think it was very funny, honestly. I think most people who watched it the first time was probably upset with that. Chemical refinery.
Survey probe launch.
Oh, right. That fucking thing takes some power.
Whee.
Cycle.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
That's an X-anyone. When I saw High Ground, Star Wars, I loved it. Did you? Did you? Oh, I feel like most people were upset with the High Ground.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Survey thing. Didn't I build one of those probes? I feel like I built one of those probes. Yep.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Roger, not Sean Bean. Climbing I shall. It's conceivable. Picked my path of ascent poorly.
Man, I had to walk out of the trading post and then back in so the quest updates.
It's a little
Because I was
derpy.
already at Griffin. I was already at Griffin Trading Post, and he's like, "Meet me there."
Oh, fuck you, video game! Don't bounce me off shit! Like, you're climbing as, oh, that's a safe ledge. Video game's like, no, 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 no. I'm gonna bounce your ass off that. Alright, I don't know how I'm doing that jumpy thing I'm doing, but I like it.
Damn it. Probably take.
Oof.
So I can find those. Yeah.
Oh. I do have to be close to the thing, don't I?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Learn how far you can go before the worm comes. How do you learn? Well, by getting eaten. Mercenaries anyone? Yes, I did, Art. It's why I walk out on Force Awakens. I didn't see the others. I saw the writing on the wall. Oh. What the?
The lum yaps. I hear nothing. I'm focusing! I focus.
Focus, pocus.
Focus, focus. To put shit in my base before I travel over 1,500 meters to go to a goddamn shipper. Focusing your two brain cells. They're working very hard. Thank you.
Both of them in perfect synchronicity. Left and the right one simultaneously.
Being able to reclaim that one piece of building in Sullivan Infernum really got my ego going. I'm like, yeah, I can focus now.
Hey, Lumlum didn't do bad. Lumlum survived, which is something in Solium Infernum.
I was waiting for another Archfiend to just be like, no, fuck you. You said no to me too many times.
Chat has already started funding more Solium Infernum.
Oh, very good. I do enjoy the game.
Maybe we'll bring more people who are equally new to it next time.
Oh,
Oh, build my bike faster, you stupid fabricator thing.
Is there a new Lumicast fund? I mean, I'm gonna be doing the Lumicast this upcoming Saturday with Siavi.
Yep. Well, savvy. I'll get a day off. I'll finally be able to join the Flashcasters again. Normally, I'm too worn out by Lum Lum's savagery those days.
What? Savagery? Oh, how dare you. I am no savage.
I wonder if your base, like, does the fucking generators, do the generators like use as much power as your buildings are actually using? Or is that a constant upkeep thing?
So if you shut off all of your machines and stuff while you're away, it won't use a lot of power, but if you have more things powered on, the more fuel cells the generator will use. It gives you a timer and stuff on how much time there is left.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Like, for example, if I look at mine, total uptime, if I keep it running the way it is, 20 days, 9 hours, and 38 minutes.
How the fuck? Mine is like at an hour.
Well, I have 480...
Never mind, that was for one fuel cell. Never mind.
Okay. I was about to say I have like 480 fuel cells in mine.
I was about to start panicking a little bit. Right. How did you fucking make a bike again? Was that welding tool or construction? Well, we're about to find out. Welding tool.
Number. No, 6. There we go.
Right, Griffin's Reach trade post. Ah, right, fuel. I forget about fuel. Who needs fuel?
You do?
Vehicle fuel. It's probably the chemical thing, isn't it? Well, vehicle fuel. Yes, it is. Why can't I make any? Fuel cell.
Alright, chat, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I swear to God, Arch, if you start playing power wash noises, I am going to hurt you.
That is a good idea, Lum Lum. I probably should. Oh, that is bright. Right, 3. That should keep me going for a while, hopefully. Also, like all of my fuel, but details. Dum 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 dum. It spins, chat. Spins, spins. Right, there we go. Fuel cells, put in bike. Refuel. Right? Yay. Oh. That's actually a lot. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. On board. Well, now we are no longer out of fuel. And Griffin Trade Post. Whereabouts is this? Follow archers. Reference. Reach. Raid post. And now that I have a sand bike, I will get there quickly. Whoa. Bouncy. Ah, sandbags is so nice. Not need to walk anywhere. It feels like the first time you get a mount in Ark. You know, like, my god, this is so much better. Then you realize that it's actually shit and you just want a flying mount. Can you imagine the havoc all of this sand must be playing on this fucking engine, though? Good gracious god. I don't even know how this thing has fucking traction. I mean, belts are a better idea than wheels on sand at least, but these are narrow fucking belts on sand. I'm not convinced this would work in real life. In fact, I am deeply, deeply skeptical. So... Do I climb this? Especially considering the weight, too. Like, if it was lighter, I'd be more on board, but this looks like a pretty heavy piece of kit. So wide, too.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life
Look at the way you stand. Well, but don't despair. Then listen close. For the sake of my art, who knows how to track them down. Do this for
men are not to be trusted.
West. Scrap metal. $40 copper. Easy peasy. Business frenzy. The warp and the chaos gods, what they are, how interact with material, etc. Are they ripped off for some other IP that we know, or are they a rare case of original work from GW? Well, there are definitely elements of it that are at least partially unique, which is nice. But a lot of the nature of chaos and the iconography in particular, and chaos undivided, particularly so, comes from the Elric setting. But there is a fair bit of actually, like, original lore as well. It's not all just ripped off for once. And especially the way the Chaos Gods interact with one another, well, that's kind of my just, like, you know, War in Heaven style stuff. Which is, in most mythologies, the various gods wage war against one another. Did that one thing give me enough for the... I think it did, didn't it? Right? Yeah, 40 copper, yeah. Got enough for that, just one. I don't know why I left my bike. That seems silly. The nature of them too is, you know, fairly standard. But the way the warp works, as in you believe in it and it makes it stronger, that I think is relatively unique.
Trick or treat.
At least off the top of my head, I can't remember a setting that does that in that similar way. So that's nice. Deliver items. Here you go. 40 ore. You could literally just have walked out the door and done that. Nick Harjar Litteron schematic.
Hey, stop.
Super. Not a talker, huh? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the
Lumlum
contract
returns
board
with
in
another
the
energy drink.
Nice. I can turn off the power wash noise then.
What?
It was kind of
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is
overwhelming,
a planet
chat.
of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Will this wreck my fucking bike if I go down here? We're about to find out. Whee! Right, shipwreck time. No, my bike survived that remarkably intact. Right. I'm surprised by how intact I lived. Angelos, Elon teased that Trump is on the Epstein list. I'm presuming that means teased rather than teased. Because the mental image of Elon Musk going into Trump's neck and starting teasing at him teasingly, it's a bit much, honestly.
And also, yeah, no, he's lashing out like an angry ex. Because apparently Trump said that he's disappointed with Elon, and now Elon is just like being like a toxic ex-girlfriend.
Well, they're both being bitches in this case, in my opinion, because Elon obviously was very upset that his entire fucking, entire thing with Doge was just thrown under the bus completely and utterly. And I'm presuming he'd probably received, secret or private assurances that they wouldn't do that. And he claims that he didn't know anything about the massive spending bill. Trump says that he totally did know loads about it and is just upset because they're cutting electric vehicle cost, or not cost, but subsidies. And Elon was digging up old tweets of Trump from 2013, no, you shouldn't raise the debt ceiling and stuff. So they're both acting like passive-aggressive little bitches in public.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, mostly I'm on Elon's side on this one, simply because, if you're going to try to save money, then you do actually have to take that money out of the budget. Otherwise, you've done nothing. Mr. 1901, Chaos was was outright ripped off from Elric. Yep, well, at least symbology as well, and a lot of the nature of it. Because, even the most basic bitch housewife will tell you that if you've saved $5 and then immediately spend $5, you will have $0. That's not a complex concept. Although I have known women in my life who's like, listen, it's 30% off. If I don't buy it, I'll lose 30% money. Because some women are actually legitimately retarded. Mercenaries to on, real Elon doesn't exist, it's all theater. Is he a alien plant? Because that too would be funny. It actually would be genuinely funny if the Martians are real and they eat humans and they want Trump or Elon to bring people to Mars so they can eat them. I would like that. That'd be a good twist.
Elon is just an industry plant from Mars.
Yeah, literally. The Justice League got it right, and Mars is full of these little brain-controlling, slug thingies. I think every setting has done that now. Fucking Invincible did it too. I'm sure DC at some point has also been just like, oh yeah, Mars, it's full of brain slugs.
Yeah, I can see it.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Why would they say Godspeed in the emergency broadcast? Did they believe in God? Was God a thing in the Dune universe? I don't remember there being any God in the Dune universe. Other than Paul, of course.
There is religion in the... Yes.
Yeah, but God? Abrahamic God?
Probably not the God, but a God.
Ah, God.
A God.
His name is Bob. Right, and there was absolutely nothing in that ruin at all.
Man, I was gonna say, how do people have thumpers already? But then I remember people have been playing since 9 a.m.
And they were busy thumping that entire time. Can I just go back in and out of this thing to gather more things? Because that would be
Heresy's the question.
all be abusive.
Fire
That's
is
nice.
the
Anyone?
answer.
Would you like to retake that line take? It was bad. Line take? I'm confused. Elon. He's from Mars. Oh, you're a dude. He has been sent to Earth to bring humans to Mars, so the Martians can eat us. I don't see anything particularly confusing with that situation or statement. Did I loot that? I did loot that. And no, you cannot simply go in and out of here, looting stuff as you go. Setting. Cutlery. Yes, I would like to get... Give me... So far, the rarest substance on Arrakis after blood has been plant fibers.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Surely something must grow. Arrakis? Maybe not.
Oh, there you are.
Copper, 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 copper. Is that you?
Yes.
Why don't you have like a thing over your head to tell me that's you? I didn't even know that was you.
Because they don't show player names unless you, like, you know, look at them. Like, F interact arch. They have it to where, they make, infiltrating other people's bases possible. So you shouldn't just trust everyone at face value if someone just kind of walks up to you and is like, yeah, I'm part of this guild.
That is true, I suppose. Right, now I must kill Artun Golvan in Karlef's stand, and then I think... Is that starting to be the end of the Bassin area? That is going to make keeping a track of people a bit of challenging. As the next question is, where did I park my bike? Ah. I parked my bike there. How much longer is the sitch area? Did you get out of it?
Get out of what?
The siege, like the beginning area.
It didn't take me terribly long. It was like, what, 4 more quests after the ship.
Back on it.
Basically, as soon as dude says tear down your base, you're leaving.
Why would he tell me to tear down my base? My base is beautiful. It's full of so many memories. That must be upsetting. Like, if you play this game and you don't know that's coming, you spent just hours farming resources. You got an entire base chock full of everything you could possibly imagine. It's like, yeah, destroy it. Oh, you're a human. You're a human? You're not a human. I swear, half the time I can't tell if I'm shooting a person or an NPC. Chat is talking about plankton. Why is chat talking about plankton? Is this? Oh, never mind. This is nowhere near where I was supposed to go. Kill Corsi. Oh, I need to kill multiple people. Right. Maybe if I'd paid attention to the quest briefing, but this is a Memorpaga. Nobody pays attention to quest briefings ever in a Memorpaga.
Memorpaga.
Seriously, like, if you actually read some of the quest tech in WoW, you realize that it's actually pretty good stuff, but you don't want to read that. You don't have time to read that. You just want to go kill 10 more pigs for the next level.
Fair enough.
And it's made even worse when there's a pig that doesn't have any, you know, eyeballs, for example. You gotta kill another pig, hoping that one has eyeballs. Multiple people dead. These NPCs even jump. They jump to make you think that they're human, because humans can't hurt you, but robots can. I am loving my giant shotgun turret. What class did you pick, Lumlum?
Mentat, because that's what I used during the beta and I really liked it.
I think that's the one I picked too now. It seems a lot better than the Bene Gesserit thing. The Bene Gesserit thing, you shout at someone and you mildly inconvenience them for a small period of time. It's like, oh, this stuns them for like 3 seconds. Meanwhile, the Mentat, you create a turret that just kills them in 3 seconds. Seems like a no-brainer, really. Temperature, 50 degrees. Arrakis must be a very, very bad place to live, I've come to realize. You're out in the desert, riding along, riding a bike. The bike itself is about 100 Celsius. Fucking warm. You can literally feel your junk frying. Can you start off being a Fremen? Asked Chad. Nope, you cannot.
No.
Well, no, technically, the story claims the Fremen have been eradicated by the Sardaukar, but that's obviously not true. So. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. What is even... Okay, well, I don't know what that was. Now, the Sardaukar are probably alive. Or no, sorry, the Fremen are probably alive. And the Sardaukar just found a couple of their minor bases. Like, oh yeah, we've totally wiped them out now. And then it'll be revealed later on in the story. Like, oh yeah, that mysterious stranger that knows a lot about the Fremen who helped you. He's a Fremen. And you're expected to gasp in shock like, oh my god. Really? That wasn't obvious.
Because, like, the Fremen are known for hiding in the weirdest fucking places sometimes, I swear.
Yep. That's pretty much what they do.
Actually, no. I don't even have to ask, do you think? No, the Fremen do have their own Jew tunnels.
They do. Their Jew tunnels are massive, in fact, going for miles in every direction.
The Fremen moved to Pakistan until things cool off.
Right. Fabricate a Karpov, a Kinjal, and a full set of scavenger rags. Aye, aye, sir. Making me clothes. Yay, I have something that isn't a pistol now. I kind of like the pistol, though, because he does the John Wick flick with it.
Mm.
The John Wick flick is actually fucking awesome, because supposedly that was just something Keanu Reeves came up with on the set, just like, hey, wouldn't it be quicker to reload if I did this? And flicks the fucking magazine out of the gun. And apparently nobody else had actually thought about that, so he invented a new way of reloading his weapon. That is props to the actor. He figured out something that nobody else had ever come up with.
Yeah, that is pretty darn cool.
Keanu Reeves is a good boy. He's a fucking really good boy. The John Wick movies are so cool. Oh.
Don't look, don't look, don't look. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay. I'm on a rock. Worm, get me. Hearing that goddamn worm makes me so nervous sometimes, I swear.
I do believe that is probably the intended purpose of the worm.
Off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh god, I wasn't... Oh, I did these quests in all the wrong order, didn't I? Okay, well... At least I have a bike now. Having a bike is good. Having a bike means you can go fast. Going fast is good.
What did you do in the wrong order, actually?
Oh, the Imperial testing station is the next quest, so... I did that first, because I wanted the bike, because bikes are cool. And makes walking slowly across the desert for hours on end, less painful.
You know what? Fair.
Plus, for some mysterious reason, whilst if you're walking, you get heat stroke, when you're sat astride an engine that is currently cooking at 70 fucking degrees, nothing. You're no heat stroke. You're cool as a bird.
Don't question it, Arch. Maybe have an AC specifically just right on your ass cheeks.
Just right between my legs and pouring cold air up my crotch. Keeping them nuts nice and chilled. I mean, I won't question it, because yes, it's infinitely more comfortable than needing to, you know, bounce between cover to cover on a fucking bike, which would be annoying. It's just weird, is all.
Reveal yourself.
Edgeway.
Maze Lumlum is better than Barch at this? I mean, is it really an accomplishment to say that I'm better than Arch at a video game? Well, depending on the video game, honestly. It's like, if it's anything like RTS, yeah, no.
I think I'd kick your ass in shooters, too.
I don't know, I seen how you and Sargon played Helldivers. It was painful.
Role-playing games. And strategy games.
Strategy games, you could kick my ass, that's fucking sure. I'm not good at strategy games.
Side quest. Complete, I think. Yes, complete. Right, off to the Imperial testing station.
Trick or treat, can I smell your feet?
Most nice to anyone. I can see Art enjoying the bike eating blowjobs. Yes. And that would, in essence, be what it does. Imagine all the ways you could customize your bike in. Was it? Oh, it was South Park. South Park had an episode where the gay guy makes a car that runs off him sucking it.
Oh, yeah.
And inserts the steering wheel up his ass or something. South Park has done many, many terrible things. That was but one of them. I sure hope all of these bases explode at some point in the future, because if people are just supposed to leave this area, then...
Yes, they degrade after you remove the one thing from it. It makes everything in the base lootable, and it'll degrade over time.
Because otherwise, I imagine after a few months, this entire basin will just be covered in temporary houses. The new players will come in like they're finding some sort of ancient lost civilization covered in ruins. What the fuck happened here? Oh. We were told to build this by some dude who's totally not a Fremen, and then later on he was like, oh yeah, tear that shit down.
Tear that down, you don't need it, but you said I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Why is this dude just standing in the middle of the sand? He's gonna get eaten.
Maybe that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to demonstrate what being eaten looks like.
Well, you need to strategically die by the worm if you want to get certain parts for certain weapons, because you need to get worm teeth.
Uh-huh. And the worm just lets the teeth stay inside of you after you've been eaten by it. And you can loot them.
Don't question it. Trick or treat.
I don't know. I feel a certain urge to question it. It don't seem to make no logical sense to me.
Not
That's the
everything
next
has
one.
to be logical.
Somehow South Park is still fresher than Simpsons. I mean, all credit to the South Park creators, honestly. They've managed to remain surprisingly creative and surprisingly cutting edge for an incredibly long amount of time. They've successfully predicted a lot of stuff. Although, honestly, I started watching King of the Hill recently because Boog recommended it to me. It's like, oh yeah, this is really good. I'm like, really? Okay.
Sector weather alert.
And
sandstorm
I feel like the reason why it seems as if these various shows called a lot of things is because they were deliberately ridiculous. And the world has become ridiculous. And the most absurd thing that anybody could think of back then has just become reality now. And I don't know if that's a good thing. In fact, I know that's a bad thing. And yet, that's how it is. Now, Star Trek. Star Trek predicted a lot of things more, well, like iPads, for example. Without Star Trek, Lum Lum, we would not have had iPads. They wouldn't have been invented.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs wouldn't have guessed that we needed them if you hadn't seen Jean-Luc Picard with one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did we ever figure out if Steve Jobs was gay?
I don't know.
It's very churlish for him to die before we could figure that out.
Man, I love being able to just hiding in like crevices and stuff to avoid the sandstorm.
Seeking shelter during a sandstorm. Crazy idea. Huh? Don't aggress upon me, woman.
Huh?
I swear to God, I cannot tell if the... Oh, that's a human. The only way to check if somebody is a human or not is to just pump a couple of rounds into them and see if they react negatively. Podgy Jerkins, in good news, I bought Void War because I was literally playing FTL when I discovered it. It is FTL. Did you try a Void War, Lum Lum?
No, I was watching you play it.
Did you play FTL back in the day?
I don't play those kind of games, Art.
Gosh darn it, Lum Lum. It's basically a side-scrolling RPG. Cool little game. Void War is just a better version of it. Everyone's happy.
I see.
Except for GW's copyright lawyers. They're probably upset.
Well, GW is just gonna have to suck it up.
This is a blatant rip-off. Yeah, but better than what you make, so. Now, chat, it is literally FTL, yes, but it's not just literally FTL. I would actually say that it's better than FTL. I think it's an improvement. They have added more things, more mechanics, random bosses, etc. So whilst it does indeed draw significant inspiration, in the same way as a patent infringement might draw significant inspiration from a patent, it has at least improved upon the patent, you know? So I'm kind of fine with it.
Faster. A little faster, person.
Is that the way I came in? It probably is. Plus, I mean, if the FTL developers were still doing things, like if they were actively working on, FTL 2 or something, then I'd be more upset, because, they're just kind of pecking this thing. But they're also not doing anything with it. As far as I'm aware, the FTL IP has lain dormant ever since the game was released, so if nobody's doing anything with it, why not, right? It's a cool video game, it's a cool concept. They're not going to do it. Somebody else might as well. But I'm happy for them to do it. Seems nice. Seems fair. Seems fine.
You seem to be enjoying it a lot.
It is a cool little game. If anything, I would complain about it being a little bit too easy. Oh, now I have to fabricate a second bike. Well, fuck. Alright, well, I'll guess I'll the voices in my head telling me I need to fabricate a bike, so I'll fabricate a bike, and then I'll feed it into the fucking recycler immediately. It seems a silly waste of an otherwise perfectly functional vehicle, but Jesus, there's a lot of angry sandworms right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there is any way you can actually, control a sandworm, because that would be funny.
It would be neat, but that's like a Fremen thing.
Yeah, but, like a special like a consumable or something. Capture Fremen, breed them into submission. Make them capture a sandworm for you. Home sweet temporary home. Right. Fabricate. A sandbike, PSU. Chassis.
Yay, lots of money.
I feel like they've reduced the amount of water that you need It might be my imagination, but I feel like I'm getting way less water drain.
Or maybe you're just like, you know, you remember shit from the beta and you're like, oh yeah, I need to do this. I need to remember this. Maybe it's just you learning and remembering art.
Yes, I might simply be doing things faster. That's also possible.
I know you were heckin' struggling during the beta.
I wasn't struggling. That's a filthy, dirty lie, Lumlum. A misleading statement, even. You make it sound like I was you playing Anno.
Shut up. I liked my little brick factory, but you said, no, it's in the wrong place, and then you tore it down in front of me.
Yep. Don't worry, Lumlum. When Anno 117 comes out, we can play multiplayer and share the same island. That way, you can be on an island, fucking things up, and I can carry you.
Then you can tear them down in front of me.
Yep. Eventually, I'll grow sick and tired of where all of my resources are going and come over there like, why did you do this? Break everything.
Just like somebody at the beach, it's like, oh, that's a nice sand castle, but it's not good enough. Kicks it down.
Oh, you know, you need to have some standards in sandcastles, otherwise the beach will be full of subpar sandcastles. Assemble a sandbike. Drive the sandbike. Will you allow me to just get on my old sandbike and drive it back and forth a little bit? Will that...
That's it, Orwell. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Move to a new area and abandon your first base. Right, so that's the quest to move, then.
Yep. Why would they had a full set of...
Alright, little base. We're moving onwards. Let's bring as much of my random garbage along as possible. Bum, bum. Yeah, most of this base is just gonna have to be completely and utterly abandoned, isn't it? That's almost upsetting. I built this base with love and attention and stuff. And now it's just gonna have to die. Bit tragic. I'll carry that. Probably got fuckloads of the copper thing done. Oh. Copper ingots weigh significantly less than copper ore. I don't know if I agree with that logic, but I'll take it. Yeah, no, your bike doesn't have infinite weight. It just has a lot of weight. Maybe when I finally arrive at my next base, I'll unlock lighting in the roof. My god. What a luxury that would be. I can only imagine the joy of being able to see.
Imagine wanting to see in this economy.
That's as much stuff as I'm likely to be able to shove into my dirt bike. Right. Manage. So, can you pick up the sub-thief control or destroy it somehow?
I think you can. Well, when you build your second base, it'll say like you want to make your new one your main base, and it'll automatically destroy the old sub thief.
There you go, chat. If you want to loot my base, there's still things in it. Before it rots into the dirt. Man, imagine if I'm eaten by a sandworm right now. All of my shit will be destroyed.
Yep.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I like the way the sand deforms under the tracks. That's a neat touch. All Death Stranding gameplay. I've never played that game. I've heard it's terrible.
It's a walking sim.
And that's probably why it's terrible.
It's like it's not a bad game, but what really fucking sucks about it is that it doesn't have a streamer mode and has an ass load of copyrighted music.
Why would they do such a thing?
Because they hate us.
Understandable. Hey there, stranger. I've completed your quest thingy. Give me something.
Back again. Like the... It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me... Killer. I'd swear you're a...
Alright, drive north to Vermilius Gap. Lovely. I love how the original idea of Arrakis is it's basically completely uninhabitable. Nobody lives there. In-game, there's settlements every 5 fucking yards, surrounded by scavenging posts.
Mm.
Let's see. Drive. North? Oh, fuck you mean north. Ah. Giant rock that looks like a hammer. Okay, fair enough. That's easy enough to spot. And now chat is talking about the Tremors movies, which I have never seen.
The Tremors movie is very good.
God, that is a long drive north over the sands there. A little nervous. Ooh. And I think I just almost got 8, but I didn't, so it's good. It's all good. Jesus, that is a long drive. Are we sure this is safe? I'm not. Alright. And there's the sandworm right in front of me. I shall make my dash northwards then. If I am eaten, Lum Lum, revenge me. Kill the sandworm for me.
Ah, yes, I will fight the sandworm hand-to-hand combat.
Well, you can use a rifle.
I'll just say this is for Arch and then just shoot it with my little fucking peat shooter.
Yeah, I'm not going to be quite so demanding as to say that you need to, you know, boxing match it. I'm just saying, you're gonna have to kill it if it kills me.
About to get all your shit back?
Yep. Very well. I have now a advanced construction kit or something. Maybe. No. Now, is this the zone we're supposed to build our actual base in? Do we know that?
That's where you can start building your actual bases, because that's as far as we got in the beta. You can't go any further than that.
Yes, we might need to get a hold of Coconut then to figure out where the home is.
Yeah. Because I don't know how far ahead or behind Coconut is from us.
Let's see. Advanced construction kit. Yay.
Not really. This will be for mid game. Well, yeah. This is early game. We haven't gotten access to the mid to late game places yet. It's gonna still take a while.
Well, for now, we might as well build an intermediary base. Where are you, Loma? We can build near each other. Can we share bases even? I don't even know.
We're in a party. We can access each other's bases. Like, if you make a base, you can give me permission to build or deposit things, shit like that.
That's Lum Lum's idea. It's like, yeah, if you build a base, I can freeload off it.
I do not build things well. I will just make like a 6x4 square house. Be like, there's home.
There's home. That's all Lum Lum requires.
Yes! I'm not good at building things. I leave that to Moose Man.
God damn it.
He has the building autism. I do not have that. I like to go gather. I like to gather and do recon.
I see. Right. I'll need to find a decent place to be build a cage? Yes, kind of. God, this place is warmer.
Yes.
I wish I had had the intelligence to build a second probe, because then I could actually, you know, probe this area. And search it out and stuff, but I don't. I did not. And I don't think a pocket craft a probe. Cannot pocket craft a probe. Book chat. A new shiny rock. It's iron. And a cutscene. And somebody's shooting down a ship. Jesus. That was one fuck of a flare.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
I have lost.
I do not know when we will meet again.
Sean Bean, Sean Penn.
Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Sean Bean has just informed me that the tutorial is over because he's dead now.
Oh, I see.
Oh. I can't mine iron with my silly little cutting ray.
No, you have to build the upgraded one.
Oh, gosh darn it. That's the next thing. I want to build somewhere with an elevation. Build on Mesa. Oh, God, that is going to be a pain in the ass of getting up and down from, but... it would do for a very nice view. I sure hope I remember to brought some granite to build with, otherwise this could be embarrassing. Let's see, Mesa. It is much warmer in this region. Upsettingly so. I kind of want to climb all the way on top of that giant hammer-shaped rock and build up there just for the shits and giggles of it, but I imagine getting up and down would be somewhat nightmarish.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, an enemy base. I might build near the enemy base at Westview, actually, because... I mean, if blood is the primary source of fucking water... and it is... Oh. Oh! Oh! Fun fact, Lum Lum, if you run people over with your car, they die.
Yes.
That is an intriguing new discovery. I was not aware that if you run people over, they die.
I mean, you would think it makes sense.
Right. How the hell did you drink again? Wasn't there F
From
or
your suit?
something? Yeah,
Yes,
the
it
suit.
was F.
Alright, nothing happens. Maybe I'm not wearing a steel suit. I don't know. Alright. Scavenger pants. I guess those don't have the thing.
No, it would say still suit.
Right, well, I should have enough water to not kill myself immediately, so... Impersonates anyone. That's the point of you. And to keep the Jovians out.
Alright, I should be over there soon. I just gotta make my bike.
Your bike. Ooh, this isn't terrible. This isn't awful. I wonder, do you know if there's a settlement or a village or something around here in the second zone?
Let me check real quick.
Follow Hannah. House representative. Testing station.
Did you shoot up a probe? Because you should be able to see all the markers.
No, Lum Lum. You know what I did instead?
What?
I Googled it. Don't you sigh at me. It's the quickest and easiest way.
Sigh
again.
loudly.
Yes, attack her. Defend your archer's honor.
Defend your archer's honor.
It is the Anvil. Building just north of Anvil Trade Post is most optimal. Anvil Trade Post.
Truly a Barch moment, honestly.
Anvil. The Anvil. I think the Anvil is over there somewhere. I shall go over there. And we shall see if there is an anvil there that can be claimed. For my kind. Listen, chat. Sometimes you build a base for looks. In fact, that would be me most of the time. But sometimes you gotta build logically.
You have to build for efficiency.
Yeah. And this is one of those times.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
That's another enemy base. Okay, that's good. East view. That's ranks anyone. Plus, elevated is a major defensive advantage. It is. It's up. Up is good. Oof. There's some long-ass fucking drives over the open desert around here. Low fuel. That's not what you want to hear just as the sandworm emerges to start chasing you.
Fire is the answer.
Well, yikes.
Is this the animal? This sure looks like an animal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, the animal. Awesome. So this is a trade station of sorts. Yes, this does look like a sensible place to build base. This looks sensible.
Oh, hello. Hi, Fernwitch. How are you? I just noticed your raid. How are you doing? How did you like Dune so far? I know you woke up really early. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, my name is Illumi. I am a mermaid VTuber, and I play a lot of games, and I finish very little of them. And right now, I'm currently running in the opposite direction of where my house is. You were loving this game? You woke so early? Man. It's like I would have hopped on sooner, but I was waiting for another friend to decide which server we're gonna be on. Didn't even tell us, told us Discord server instead.
Well, he told
Bullshit.
me.
And you didn't tell me?
Yeah, I know. I was going to wait and see if he was going to tell you, because I told him to tell you.
Arch, when did you know?
10 minutes before.
Where did y'all end up? We ended up on, what was the server we went up? Well,
Worm Sign, I believe.
Worm Sign. We went on Worm Sign.
This seems like a great place for a base. I think I want to live here. May I live here, or will the game be like, no, that's too close to civilization. Live further out in the desert, you scum. Advanced sub-thief console? No, it'll let me live here. Nice. That is great. I want to live here. This looks like a perfect area to live in. Ground's a bit uneven and shit, but not so much that it'll scare me off. No immediately available resources, which is a pinch upsetting. But yes, I think I shall live here. This shall be home.
Start recycling a bunch of shit so I can bring raw resources with me.
Storage, permissions, stuff. Manage?
Same server as Keebs? Yes, same server as Kibs.
Construct or advance or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Was that not what I just built? Sub-thief console. But not just what I built.
They didn't build at the right time.
Advanced sub-thief? No, that's a different console. Right. Demolish. Demolish. Keyword. Advanced sub-thief console. Ah!
Well, it is. It. 5. Go.
Taxation! Oh. Taxes? There are taxes?
Yep, you get to pay taxes.
Wow. Yay! I've always enjoyed paying taxes. It's been one of my favorite things.
Yeah, it's been my favorite thing since I ever started working.
Yeah, taxes are just great.
Oh, everybody loves taxes.
Everybody fucking loves taxation. Where did I put my bike? Fantastic question. See?
Oh, right. I need to put fucking fuel in the thing.
One of the minor difficulties and challenges of having the attention capacity and general retention of information of a goldfish is that you forget where you put things.
Yeah.
This, chat, this shall be the balcony. This is where the balcony shall be. I really need to get the water purifier up and running again, otherwise I'm going to thirst to death in my new house before I even started building the house. Did I just build? Yes, I just built multiple.
There we go.
Thirsts to death. Look at the many eagles. Yeah, that can cause thirsting to death, but, you know.
I think the one thing that I really like that they added to the game is that you can seamlessly put things into your vehicle's inventory if they're in boxes and shit.
Being able to store things in vehicles. Truly a magical and mysterious thing.
Oh my
By
god.
FromSoft standards. Oh, can you not? You can't stack foundations on top of one another, can you? Oh, that's upsetting.
Foundations? Yeah, you should be able to. I've seen people do it.
Perhaps there is some sort of trick. Ah! Just gotta put it, like, in a very specific spot, that's all. I miss the sound, though, because in Conan, for example, when you build something, you'd have a little, like, dunk, 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 dunk when you're building something, because you're using a hammer and shit, you know? You don't do that here, which is upsetting. There's just like a thump. That's not a very satisfying sound, the thump. I want a donkey's noise to remind myself that I am building something, gosh darn it. Otherwise, how am I supposed to remember? Right, we are getting way too fancy and way too advanced with this base already. Don't worry about that. We're going to run out of the resources almost immediately. That's fine. Not a problem, chat. Don't worry. I may thirst to death. But that is just part and parcel of living out in the desert. Now, I'm going to need a ramp. No, that'll be slightly inconvenient. What was I thinking when I did this?
I don't know. You were trying to be efficient?
I might have. I think I had a plan when I started this. I'm just unsure if the plan was a good one.
I see. If you do all the missions in the first trade outpost, you get a bigger bike inventory module. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, huh, I only saw the one thing, quest thingy.
Are you talking about all the jobs on the bulletin board? Or like quest?
I just did the quest thingy. I don't think I did anything on the bulletin board. Building precisely within the confines of the green thing is going to be an interesting little pseudo challenge. As it means the area you can build in is actually surprisingly wonky. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Right. I can go up there now. I can. Okay. I am assuming you can probably expand on the area you're building in at some point. Alright, so if I drive up there, yeah, that works.
Maybe.
Welcome to the daily job of every civil engineer. I mean, yes, sort of.
Use water. Perfect. Alright, I think I have everything import. Me question mark? Yes, I have everything import.
So I guess we'll make this the ground floor then.
Right. Bike. Think then that.
Right. I am actually going to fucking thirst to death. I was like, oh, the first area, it feels easier to survive here. That's because it was easier to survive there, Lum Lum. But now you see, now you're in a new area where the temperature is higher and you will just fucking kind of die again.
Yeah, sounds about right. But you need to not die.
This is not going to look good to begin with, but let's plunk this shit down for now. Am I carrying any fuel on me? I'm not. Faucet blood. Get fuel. All right,
They weren't behind me, and I was horrible.
There, I'll slowly start making water, which will be nice.
You know what? I wonder if I because since we can give each other permission to go into each other's bases and shit, what if I just build really close to you, and then we can just kind of have it expand over?
Maybe. That's worth trying. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lum Lum.
Yeah, get those at least 3 times a year.
It's about then like 3 times a day, and I was about to be like, come on, no, Lum Lum, that's a bit much, but 3 times a year, I feel like that's too little. Lum Lum is cleverer than that. Oh, that is the wrong way. Yes, it is. My walls are special walls, chat. They're tomb walls. The tomb walls indicate that I've spent more money on this game than you, I think.
Are they the fancy looking walls?
Think so? Right. I don't know if I am... I think I am converting blood into water more slowly than I am drinking the water, which is unfortunate. There you are. Now, we have a slight water emergency right now, fortunately. So I am going to go and see if I can find some humans to drink their blood.
Fish might have 2 brain cells, but that's all 2 more than Archly. Oh, be nice to Arch, God.
Bahaga Rift, contested territory. Is that the place where we do PvP? Because I don't want to be there yet. Seems dangerous.
No, PvP is deep desert.
Ah, okay. In that case, I'm going to hope that there are humans here that I can kill. Otherwise, I'm going to thirst to death very soon. Yeah, the water, the rate at which you go through water increases massively in this zone. Oh, that looks like
Do you have a still suit?
I do not.
Arch, why don't you have a still suit?
Because the game told me to make the scavenger suit.
A large
Yes!
sandstorm is approaching.
But you still need the still suit!
Yeah, well. It's not a human base.
Shit.
Oh, a storm. Fuck, that's not great. Oh,
Drop
well.
for now.
I am, way blind.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that was sudden. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill me, because I don't even know where I am right now.
Please tell me you put down your respawn beacon in the new area.
Most assuredly so not.
Arch.
I wasn't expecting for a random sandstorm to emerge. Lion
They
cover
happen
here.
randomly, Arch. You should expect it. Please tell me you're alive.
I am alive, but now I'm dehydrated.
Arch.
I came here with a full water container. The entire thing was gone in like 10 minutes. The fucking water upkeep here is a lot worse.
You need to give me fucking access to this shit, Arch.
Drink water. Axis? Associate? Guild? Co-owner? Owner? I don't fucking know what any of this means. Problem? Plus? Associate. Right.
Yeah.
I think that does something.
Throw all those and...
I'm still going to need to go find people, because Jesus Christ, you do actually consume water faster than you can produce it here. Hopefully, there will soon be a dew collector or some way to passively get water, because Jesus.
do not have required permissions to build. Oh, fuck.
Because right now, I think you would need 2 water purifiers just to keep up with your own thirst. Ooh. 1. Luckily for me, the worm spawns at quite a distance. Alright. Ow. I was about to say, I hope to God there's some NPCs around here.
Interlocks require assistance.
Oh boy. There'll definitely be NPCs around here. And they've found themselves significantly heavier weapons.
Alright, I'll be right back. Archie, when you get back to the base, give me permissions to build.
Jesus. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Right, everything is a billion times more dangerous. The shields are... Great. Oh, I was just trying to get fucking water. Oh, that's awful.
Found you.
Does it at least respawn me at the home base? It does, maybe, possibly. Great outpost, yeah. Actually, I shouldn't have respawned there, because that's a long walk. Alright, so... And I'm low in fucking water. Oh, I can see you being stuck in such fucking awful feedback loops here, where you die, you're low in water, you die, you're low... Oh my god. This... Oh my god. Can you buy water? Because that would be nice. Cutscene. I'm not interested in a cutscene right now, video game.
Someone new.
Okay. Where do you have vendors? Do you sell water?
Well.
Vendors? Vendors? Vendors?
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Nope. No, you don't. Oh, that's fucking awful. Alright, I highly recommend, Lumlum, that you go out and start finding yourself blood, because, unless you've got, like, 3-4 containers of water, you're gonna run out really fast, like I have.
It also helps to, like, you know, have a still suit, Arch!
Well, again, the video game literally told me to build a new one, so I built a new one.
Also, Arch, did you drop your water bottle?
I didn't. All of it was I literally ran out of water in like 10 minutes.
Arch, there's one right here at the base in front of me.
I know,
water.
but it's pointless. Love, it's pointless because that is the blood I put in. The water produces slower than you expend it.
I'm gonna build you a still suit.
Am I gonna get eaten now? Probably. Probably, yes. I think this is too long of a... Oh yeah, definitely. This is too long of a run to take on foot. Well, at least I get to experience what it's like to be eaten. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand. No, I wasn't eaten. First I need to get blood so I can live, then I can worry about getting the fabricator up and getting a new still suit. Because I'll die before I get the still suit at this rate. At least it's nice and easy to get my fucking backpack back. That's nice. Right, can we maybe not aggro the entire base this time? Why can I not heal? Heal, 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 heal. Oh, never mind. They're both alive.
Eyes on enemy.
Holy! Okay. Oh, now I can heal. Kill thing. Come on, little tart. Kill him. Finally.
Be sure you build your base to nanny arches.
Alright, that's a little bit of blood. Can you respawn anywhere? You can, can't you? There. 8. Put that there. I wonder what the consequence of drinking too much blood is. Like, I'm assuming there are bad consequences for drinking too much blood.
Get tummy hurt.
You do. I mean, yes, you unironically do get tummy hurt. That's correct. What? Oh, can I not block you? Oh. Oh, no. They do block you. Fucking hell. Oh. No. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Right, raiding this base is not going to fucking work out, is it? Holy shit. A slight bump in difficulty from the tutorial area.
Shield on.
Which is my vehicle? Which is my respawn?
Eyes on hostile.
3 shield dude and a range guy. That is kind of awful. Right, well, now at least I have a little bit more health. Oh. Archie's stubborn, so he will try again. Till somebody dies.
Eyes on enemy.
Come on. There we go. Dead. I don't know what these things are. You get new scavenge things. Pickle.
Hush! It'll all be over soon. Yeah.
Too far.
Found you. Yeah.
Come on, little turret.
Yeah.
They've learned to dodge now, which is kind of upsetting.
I'll got you.
Very upsetting. Why don't... Oh, and there's the gunner. Why don't you stay inside of the poison cloud instead of pursuing me all the time? Jesus. Fucking hell, this is like the first base I've run into. That's like 4 or 5 normal dudes, 2 shielded guys, and a minigunner.
Eyes on target.
There you go. Stay inside of the poison. Oh, don't you dare reset. Oh, don't you fucking... Don't you fucking dare. I still need more blood. The giant minigunner dude is far preferable, because at least he dies when you shoot him. Oh, hi there. Make turret. 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 That's a little bit more water. I might have bought myself enough breathing room now. There are minigunners with shields. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Slowly but surely getting used to them. Oh.
All right.
Sadly, you can't pick up their miniguns. Respawn? They hit. Ah, I love the normal enemies. No shields, no miniguns. Just dudes. Nice, soft, gentle dudes. Capable of being killed with minimum fuss. And spice meatballs. That should buy me enough time to get this fucking stealth suit and everything else manufactured. And repair my vehicle. Alright, so do not drive on the red sand, Lum Lum, in case you haven't noticed. It makes noise.
Quicksand.
Oh no, it's the drum sand, because it makes noise and calls the giant worm thing to come eat you. I am sure there's quicksand too, however.
Why is it hard to... Now my bike is no longer considered a band.
Alright, so do you know what permission you need to be able to build?
Fuck if I know. Manage level permissions. Art. Associate. General settings. Accessible. Associate. Respawn location.
Manage... No, that's not it. Social. Guilds.
Gathering. Have you asked
Permission?
Kibbles about guild stuff?
There. Co-owner? That probably works, I guess.
Let me see. Yes.
Now, I need to get that fucking fabricator set up.
Well, I will set you as co-owner of mine as well.
So try to put it, like, either above or below the base so that we can see if it extends the area. Because if it extends the area, that would be super useful.
Use... Alright. Edit. How the heck can I make... Oh, there we go. Alright, you're now co-owner of my shit. And I did put my base just like right below yours.
Okay, alright, let's see. 6. So... Yeah, no, I don't...
Even if it's...
Yeah, our things aren't
if...
touching, so we can't build forward, I think.
Oh, well, even if it's not connected, at least it's
yeah, at least
still
we can...
more land.
Yeah, more land we can build in both areas. Makes sense. Right. Now to unload bike.
Make sure you build, like, either a second floor or a roof, like, over at least 4 squares, so then your bike is considered sheltered and not abandoned.
Yep, I just need to worry about getting the still suit and stuff set up first.
Well, here, hold on. I probably just start making you your still suit. If you don't have the resources.
Depositing everything out now. Horseman amplifier. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Micro sandwich fabrics. Those were the things.
Craft. There you go. Your still suit's being made.
Thank you.
Lemon, please make art to wear his still suit. His still suit is actively being made.
Ah, it's full of fuel. Blade parts. What that means.
That is for, like, higher tier weapons and shit.
That would make sense. More storage. More storage. More storage. Storage. That should keep everything for the immediate time being.
This is so jank. Yes, done.
Sportsman amplifier. This machine seems to be in a unusable state. In a usable state, at least, to your untrained eye. What exactly it does is a complete mystery to you. Great. I guess, do you have any of those Horseman amplifiers?
I know I had to turn one in for a quest at that guild thing.
Okay. I'll just put them in a case for now then.
Search held.
Out of app. Alright, fuck. Wire. Wire. Did I put wire?
There. Yeah.
Or a little bike. All busted up and sad. There. Slightly less busted up and sad. Frustratingly, I can't put a window on one of my fucking outdoor areas, I think. Now I can. Maybe. Come on. I need to put a tomb window there.
Yes.
Nope.
sniper rifle when I spend 50 more intel monies.
There, I have to put a slightly different window right there. Aw. I can't have a window there.
Dang.
Out. Door. Yay, door.
Also, do you need the upgraded cutter array?
Eventually.
Here you go. One's being crafted right now.
Thank you, Lum Lum.
You're welcome.
Now, I can't start on the floors yet. I gotta... This is garage and engine room. I need more room. I need more things. More space. Also, I really...
Height. Another 50.
Should have been doing the rounded walls. Yes, yes. Rounded walls are prettier.
Lolom is the one taking care of Arch, lol. Hey. Well, while Archley is figuring out his stuff, I am doing my own thing.
Sadly, there's no tomb ramp.
Arch is just a general safety hazard. He is not that bad, guys. He could survive on his own even if I wasn't here.
Chat is generally malicious. That's what chat is, because chat itself is sad and pathetic. Why would there not be any tomb stairs? I like the tomb things.
Okay, is this high enough?
Off
One
ramp.
more meter, you motherfucker. Is this okay? Yay! You just gotta climb up here and it's high enough to do the survey probe. Arch is chewing all over the... No.
Our ramp is not long enough.
You can put multiple ramps down, Arch.
I did, but I've ran into the edge of the thing. Let's see. 55 meters of elevation. Very well. Actually, I should not be doing this now during the day when I'm going to get massive heat stroke doing it.
Arch, if you come over here where I am, like I'm literally right above you. It's all shaded on this side.
Yep, the sun just moved, so I'm shaded too. Can I stand on that? Who's shooting stuff up here? Are there hostiles?
Yes.
Nice. Because if there's hostile, that means there's blood.
Got one.
Oh, there's a moisture cave. Nice.
Just killed 2 Archly if you want to take their blood.
I shall.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take these. Thank you very much. They're over here, Archly.
Oh god. I wish there were more fucking hotkeys things. Because you have so many tools and you run out of them awfully quickly.
Wrong button.
Fuck, did I put away my sucky device somewhere? Did it break? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's cut erased. I think it broke.
No compatible container. The fuck you mean? Oh, that's all fold up, I see. That's why it's not compatible. Okay. Well, time to go fill up the water. Shit.
Iron. Sure, that'll be useful.
There's someone here.
Oh. The bad people have respawned.
Just use your poison and it'll help take down their damage. And then just parry and then heavy hit.
Yeah. I need to repair my bloodsucky thing first. It would be mean to kill them without drinking their blood. Well, it'd be a waste. I'm sure they would feel dishonored by such callous actions. Now, where did I put my stupid little fucking sucky thing? Or did it actually break? I think it actually broke.
I was doing alright. Chores.
Salvaged metal. Right. A second water purifier is definitely going to be useful. That's probably what I'm going to start working on building. As soon as I've made a floor and stuff.
You probably want to wait till you unlock the larger water purifier because there's another one that you unlock like soon.
That would be nice. I would like a larger water purifier.
You also want to get the water containers that automatically deposit water into them as it filters out.
That too would be nice, yes. Oh, stairs. Ah, how civilized. We don't need to use ramps, we can use stairs. My god.
Right.
Off ramp, inwards ramp, outwards ramp. Come on, there's got to be a tomb floor somewhere. Tomb floor. Tomb floor? Oh, that sort of works. Yes, it does. I'm a little bit annoyed by how many random rocks are going to be ending up inside of my house, but... It's Feng Shui decor, chat. That's what it is. Feng Shui. That's when you build natural elements of the terrain into your house. It's very advanced, very complicated. I wouldn't expect any of you to understand. Once we get settled in, we should probably head to one of the new places and see if we can figure out the second trial thing. You know what that is?
Oh, well, we need to climb on top of that rock that looks like an anvil.
Oh, I've done that.
Oh, you already did that?
Well, I went over to it, and then he shot down an aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
No.
Okay, yeah, you just need to go over to it, and then it will give you a quest to locate the second trial. Oh, you're still here. Oh.
We've got these.
Oh, Jesus. Teleport, you little bastard.
Oh yeah, you can go to these bodies hanging here that are impaled on these spikes and they have stuff on them.
They have stuff on them. This is good.
Happy.
Fuck, which one of this is the 6 key? Oh my god. That's the 6 key. That's the 6 key. Right, where did you two go? Come back here. I require blood. I can't determine if the game has really long follow distances or really short. Sometimes they just kind of flee.
I think it depends on enemy type.
Ah. Well, luckily they were both poisoned, and so they died shortly thereafter. Poison is always my favorite thing in video games. It's so cruel.
Yeah, and also poison is the woman's weapon, so I'm
Wow.
happy that you're in touch with your feminine side, Archie.
I'm in touch with my Skaven side, because back in the day when I used to play League of Legends because of my traitorous friend, Gay Dog, I played a little rat guy that did poison things and shot a little poison dart. He was fun.
I see.
I hope you've never been subjected to League of Legends, Lum Lum.
No, I refuse to be.
It would be a fate worse than death.
Oh! Oh! That's spice. That's a spice blow.
What?
Outside. That's a spice blow.
Spice throw? Well, Lum Lum, dive into it and eat it, I guess. Oh yeah, there it is. Neat. Well, I'm glad we put our base right outside the area where the valuable resource spawns.
I see. It also... It blew right on top of the drum stand, too. So what we would need is a thumper to distract the worm while we extract the spice, but I don't think we have the necessary tools right now to extract that spice.
Well, I'm presuming the tutorial thing will let us do it, make us do it at some point.
Yeah, most likely. Hello, Mercenary. Played League of Legends, but that was Season 1. Let's see.
I remember all the way back to the time when the game had a different owner. And one of the cool things they did was when they did new champions, they would actually look at how powerful or easy they were, and they would prize them differently. So you could have, you know, cheaper champions for people to get into. Then they got bought up and they stopped doing that, and all the champions cost the exact same ludicrously high price. And when even that wasn't enough for them, they started making champions, like, special skins and stuff that cost like 5 times as much. Ah, greedy little whores. There, I have basic shelter. Heal Kit Mark II. Nice. Think. Did that probe scout the entire thing?
This current area, yes.
Ah, it only scouted. Yeah, no, it only scouted like a section, like a zone, kind of.
Yes. So as we move into each new zone, then we'll have to send up another probe.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm going to buy some more probes then.
Buy? Why not just make them?
Well, that's what I mean, but buying them as in putting them in the fabricator.
Fair enough.
I should probably spend some of my skills. I have never spent my skills. I don't want to spend my skills.
Spend your skill points, Archie.
Mm.
And no, I don't want to hear, but what if I need them for later? No, you need them so you can do more damage and stuff with your weapon.
I might need them for later. That's a good point, Lum Lum. Let's see. Milling Spice handheld resource scanner. Battery power pack. Vehicle survival fabricator, weapon fabricator, pentashield. I don't see a larger water thingy yet.
Yeah, it should be under iron products. Improved blood purifier.
Oh, there's the one. Yeah, I thought it was a water purifier, but no, it's a blood purifier. Makes sense. So we now need more mechanical stuff. Ah, I can build paintings now. Yay. I would prefer...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sounds like a sandstorm.
Indeed. I would prefer to be able to build lights. I would really like to build lights, but I guess we're just not gonna get lights.
Not yet.
Bring the bike inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Get inside. They are fucking dangerous, too. They kill you fast out in the open.
Yep.
Is there... Come on, there's gotta be lights here somewhere, surely. Roofs, incline wedge walls, wall structures in there.
Oh, hold on. Art. If you go to like the build menu,
Sector
press
weather
R
alert.
for
A
change
large
set.
sandstorm is approaching.
You go to and you go to the decorations.
Oh.
You can have lights.
Holy shit, you're right.
Look at that.
Good job, Lum Lum.
Yay!
Lighting. Fucking lighting. My god. Oh god, that costs a lot of metal. That's a lot of salvage metal for lighting, but... Is the light supposed to just hover in the middle of the air? I guess it is.
Having fun on a world that got worms? Yes. Still having fun, Lumi? Yes. I just need to wait out the sandstorm so I can go get more resources so then I can start building more shit and so that everything's not cramped right now.
My god, having the ability to build lights is really nice. Makes out my home look homish.
Braver, how are you doing? It's been a while. How are you?
Beautiful, beautiful lights.
Oh yeah, for iron ingots you need to use fucking water.
For what now?
To make iron ingots, you have to use water.
Well, that sucks. Alright. I've got, maybe, can I make the better blood extractor? I can.
How many months has it been? Man, I don't know. It's been a while. Hey, let me be having fun. Yes. 4 months? Yeah, about four or five-ish months.
I don't know what the better blood pack extractor thingy does, but I am presuming it makes it easier to extract blood.
Possibly. Did I tell you about my mom passing away? Yes. I remember you telling me about that. I think it was like on the same day that you were watching my stream. I hope you're doing well since then. I know it's always hard.
Sandstorm
Best
is
or worst
over.
thing about the game so far? Best thing, I like the exploration and stuff. The worst thing, second area of water management.
Yeah, the water
Especially-
management here sucks a little bit.
Especially since you have to use water to, fucking...
Iron.
Yeah, to make iron ingots.
I am gonna go do another water run at the bandits, and once we've got a decent water supply, we should go exploring.
Yeah, okay.
Shoot up a couple more probes. Oh, and yes, if you don't have the quest, the second trial of Akal, then you need to just drive towards the giant rock that looks like a hammer in the middle of this zone, and you'll get the next quest.
Oh yeah, I have it where it says locate the second trial and then unknown.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to avoid the sandworm when you know what drum sand is, chat.
Being health-wise, you're doing better because you take them that make you not hungry and eat once, twice a day, not having big meals. Sure, I'm losing weight. Oh, that's good. I'll just keep seeing you can get off. You're not scary. You're sad most of the time. It feels kind of cathartic. Yeah, I get how you feel. Sometimes I see my granddad in my dreams and stuff. He passed away when I was like 7. I miss him a lot. It's one of those things that at least you have happy memories and stuff. It's nice to see you around again, Braver.
Eek.
Oh, that's a whole. Go there.
Oh, two of them.
I love how you make a small cut into rock just demolishes itself. You could just say it's a weak point.
I do believe that is the in-universe rationale.
Oh, echo. As you've been sleeping like 16 hours per day, so sometimes try to increase the time you're awake by having an energy drink every few days. Oh yeah, that's understandable. It's like, at least with the summer being around and stuff, you have more to do.
How the fuck is the game slowing down? Am I lagging or something?
I don't know.
Weird.
I had a little bit of a lag spike here or there sometimes. Is this the Dune MMO or the Dune survival game? They got rid of the MMO label because it's not technically an MMO, but it's a multiplayer survival game. Guilds and stuff. It's really neat. Big. You hurt yourself hard.
I'm trying to fight these fucking melee guys, and they're really annoying because their attack doesn't begin where it looks like it begins.
Mm-hmm.
So parrying them is like you've got to parry not when they're about to hit you, but when they're charging up to hit you, which is very off-putting. In brighter news, the enchanted or enhanced blood drainy device drains twice as much blood, which is nice.
Oh, very.
Are you? I probably should level up at some point. Stab.
We've got incoming.
Oh, there you are. Good old third person. It would be a little bit... I wonder if you can get, like, a health scanner later on, so you can see how much health the enemy has. That'd be a very nice upgrade to see like how much damage the like poison thing, for example, actually does.
Mm-hmm.
Sucky, sucky.
Suck. Silk block. Flex. Sure, I find those in cave. Yes.
Alright, how much blood is that? You'll have 2 packs to fill. Right. I sure am glad at least that water doesn't just disappear when in storage or something due to evaporation. Oh, that would have been nice and cuntish. I'm sorry, you haven't logged on for a bit. Your water supply is gone. Like, that fucking stupid game. That... What was the name of that? The, Endless Winter? Was that the one?
Forever Winter.
Forever Winter. That was a lot of fun, but the fucking water mechanics. Good God.
They did fix that.
Did they?
Yep.
Did they just remove it outright?
The water does not degrade over time anymore.
Oh. Yeah, I fucking... The worst part is, that was what I'd said they were going to do months before, and they were like, no, our creative vision. Then everybody stopped playing. Oh, our pocketbooks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange how that works. I've been gathering a lot of dumplings dipped in spice. I still have no idea what they're used for or how I can eat them. We gotta revisit that game at some point. Like, give it like another year maybe, because it was a lot of fun. It was a really cool world, and it managed to do something that very few game settings does. It creates actual little bit of a feeling of dystopia, because everything is just shit. And the amount of corpses, too. Damn.
Oh, it's like, me and Jinx played it, what, I think a month or so ago? And they are adding, like, you know, each class is actually different from each other. The muscle dude can actually hold, like, heavy machine guns and everything.
Yeah.
So you can fight back now if you want. But it's just gonna be difficult. Then Scav Girl is still the little rat that she is.
I really hated the shaman that I picked, because it was like, okay, shaman can spot lootable items at a longer distance. So I figured, all right, well, if you're sneaking around, you can spot valuables earlier and sneak towards those, right? But the increased distance is like 5 feet, so it's completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
That was upsetting. He had such a cute helmet. Well, I got an assload of salvaged metal, at least. I think I've killed everybody here. They're all dead, chat. I'm gonna have to move on and kill more people for drink. That's just the harsh nature of the desert. Where people prey upon one another constantly. Dumpling on 6. No, 6 is sucky thing. There's a decided difference between sucky thing and dumplings. Even if they do come from the same, you know, country. That's why Las Vegas is the way it is. Desert rules. Is that why Las Vegas is the way it is? Ever been to Las Vegas, Lum Lum?
No.
Really? Seems like it would be an interesting place to visit if you live over there.
You know, I like being sober, not being drugged, and not being harassed by whores that purchase them for the night.
I mean, sure, all of these... all of these things sound nice, but it would be fun just walking around there, surely. All of the massive, cool-ass buildings and stuff they've got.
Yeah, but, like, why would I... you know, pay a bunch of money to go to Vegas when I can just, like, you know, just save up a couple $100 more and just travel out of the country.
And sure.
You just want to go people watching, don't you, Arch?
Could be interesting as well. Oh, the shield guys are a fucking nightmare. Alright, time to run away from Echo Range. I did not bring enough bandages for this. Before we go in again, that's not the button I want to press. Let me actually level up. Increasing damage with all ranged weapons. Well, that sounds useful.
Dude just really jumped off of the cliff to try to shoot me. That is hilarious.
They do that. Sometimes the AI just starts jumping around wildly. It makes me think they're players, and then they start shooting me and I start taking damage, so I know they're not players. I keep pressing that button when I think I want to go to the character screen. Poison Tooth. Oh, Jesus. Well, there's a movie reference.
Someone's here.
I mean, hey, it's one hell of a way to go out if you time it correctly.
I suppose so. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's not go in there. Jesus, the throwing arm on that chick. She just launched a grenade into fucking orbit.
Shields up.
Oh my god. There we are. A homing hand grenade of infinite doom. Ah, Jesus, you're shooting me. Fucking goddamn AI fucking hit scan bullshit. Oh. That was a thinky donkey sound.
Oh, I was gonna go to the trading post to buy some stuff. I guess we gotta go there for our next story cutscene.
Anyway, which one?
The one right above our house.
Oh, that's nice. For fuck's sake.
Oh, hello, Coach. How are you, man?
You feel parched. Oh my god. How the fuck do you still have keep tracking me? Jesus! Fucking shower of hand grenades. Oh, now dumplings 8. Can't consume spice in current state. Well, never mind. I was kind of hoping there might be a healing item. Welding wire, construction, blood pack. Heal kit. Make 1. Great. Down. 2 down. Sure hope some of you fuckers were carrying medkits. You weren't. I need a dumpling now? No. Can't consume spice in current state. I guess you really gotta be of the correct state of mind to start eating spice. It's not something you can just start doing. That'd be ridiculous.
Oh, I guess you can choose to side with House Harkonnen when you come out when you come up here.
That permanent? Because we might not want to do that until we know if you can undo that.
Well, I'm not siding with them right now, but it's just you can converse with the dude, and then it's like, oh, what if I want to side with your house?
Oh, the merchant guy. Okay, I thought it was a part of the quest.
Oh, this is fucking funny. Just Harkonnen and Atreides just have their flags on opposite sides of the room, trying to recruit you like some, like one of the army branches, not army branches, but military branches. It's like, join the Marines. You don't want to be a fucking army, dude. They're full of dummies.
Full of dummies. Ow. Backpack full, but can't I just perhaps The Healy pack.
Boy.
Well, I've got a decent more supply of blood, so I guess I'm gonna head back. Bank smank. Don't hit things with that bike. The Harkonnen. The Harkonnen are the objectively superior choice, of course. The Atreides are neat and all, but they're a naval faction on Arrakis.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Harkonnen have lived shitty lives forever. They know what it is to suffer. So let me go deposit the blood. Is the quest location there, or is it just like people?
Just people. I haven't found the quest yet, but I am talking to NPCs.
Here you
Oh.
go.
You can hire a ornithopter pilot to fly you places if you don't want to walk or use your bike.
Oh, okay. So it's like a wyvern, I
fast
guess.
travel. Yes, I like wyvern.
I think. Research. I can get the improved blood purifier, but it requires silicon ingots. Whatever the fuck that is. Silicon blocks. Unfortunately, I have no idea what a silicon block is.
A block made out of silicone.
That sounds reasonable, yes, but how does one make silicone in the desert?
I don't know. Maybe from a rock and squeezing it really hard.
I mean, yeah, silicates. Headshot damage techniques. Source of power. Powerful generator. I have leveled up.
Congratulations.
Fuck yeah, using water to produce iron is That does suck a lot. Okay, Heel Kit Mark IIs use micro sandwich fabrics. That is harsh. That's fucking horrifying. I do not want to do that. Do I have a chemical refinery? I do. Damn it. Not enough copper. Maybe the neighbors have some. I mean, if we wanted to make a simple silicates, there's sand, and there's a lot of sand on Arrakis. But somehow I doubt the game it's going to be quite so easy as to simply going outdoor and shoveling sand up.
Just pick up piles of sand. It's like, alright. I think, hold on, because I did get something called sand flour, I believe. What was it? Flour
yeah, I
sand.
saw that too.
Yeah, so might need that.
The fact that the NPCs actually jump out of cover at you occasionally, like they're trying to sidestray a corner or something.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Scarf the Strange. Remember when Funcom actually made an MMO? I do. The, what was it called? It was a horror MMO. Strange World or something? I played it for a little bit. It was actually pretty cool. It has some really neat ideas. Like, you could go into, what was that place from Lovecraft? You know where all the deep ones are? Ports.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The port city thing.
Yeah.
Innsmouth? Innsmouth?
Something like that.
They had that in the game with, like, quests and puzzles and stuff. It was a neat idea. I think it went for a very long time. The Secret World, says chat. That one, yes. I played it for a little bit. It was a cool idea, but it didn't feel very MMO-y at all. They would probably have been way better off if they had just made it as like a 4-player co-op game, basically. Like Phantasmagoria style. Or Phantasmophobia, actually, I think is the one. Just like they would have been better off making Knights of the Old Republic just an RPG. Did you play Knights of the Old Republic, Lum?
I did a little bit because I rented it from a video store that also rented out video game. Didn't finish it, but I played some of it.
Did you play the MMO?
No.
It's actually pretty good. Quests are pretty good, characters are pretty good. It should obviously just have been a single-player game, but everybody wanted that MMO money train.
Yep.
Recurring subscriptions.
Oh, I guess for anyone who is interested in Borderlands 2 and doesn't have it for some reason, it is free on Steam right now.
Ding dong. Alright, have I gotten some water? At least enough to survive a brief adventure in the wilds.
Ignorance slut.
62 to 7, yes, it was Innsmouth, Derash. Now I don't know if you're taking the piss or not. I remember it was something like that. Maybe it was Portsmouth. Portsmouth. I'm pretty sure Portsmouth is an actual place, though. Oh, there you go. Silicon blocks. They're made from flower sand, and they're made in your chemical thing. Your chemical castrator. I was about to say.
Chemical castrator.
Yep, it's made in your chemical castrator.
Okay. I'll have to make a chemical castrator then.
Found in flower sand drifts on the open sands, predominantly in the Vermilius Gap, can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Don't have a static compactor.
Oh, here we go. Small chemical refinery. Good. Right. Silicone block, of course, requires water.
Yep. I have a sneaking suspicion everything is going to be requiring water from now on.
Yep.
I'll make an effort.
Well, gonna have to go murder more people.
Let's see. Complex machinery. Ah, God, I'm getting more things that I don't know what do.
Oh no! My game crashed.
No. Are you safe?
Hop.
Are you safe at least?
I am in my house.
Right. Well, it's unlikely that you'll die in your house. Probably.
I was in the middle of crafting things. Ugh. It is what it is. Chemical castrator is Larry detransitioning back to Lumi. Shut up!
That's the chemical castrator.
Shut up!
Yeah, Larry just didn't feel like as much of a man or woman who even knows anymore.
Shut up.
After he got chemically castrated. Base is up and running happily, purring along and all that. Complex machinery. That looks like something I probably shouldn't just randomly wreck.
I got like 10 complex machinery from the trading post above us.
What now?
I bought 10 complex machinery from the trading post above us.
Okay. I think I found 11 in a camp or something. I don't even know what it does. Doctor Strange, Kingsmouth, actually. Part Kingsport, part Innsmouth. Why would it be so many things? Why would it be so confusing? Why can't it just be simple? Did I put away all the fucking plant fiber shit again? Right, so when you're back in, we should go on expedition, I guess. If you've got enough water, you think, to survive.
Let me throw some shit into thing. Fuel cells, got binoculars, don't really need them right now. Welding torch, don't really need that. Do you need a leader, John?
No, I got one.
You already got one? Okay. Gonna throw my extra one in here just in case if I get devoured by a wolf.
That's kind of strange. Wonder how many quest puzzle websites still up. Quest puzzle websites still up. I'd imagine many. I mean, you still need solutions to puzzles. People still need solutions. People still want solutions.
Heresy's the question.
In fact,
Fire
like that's the main source of like revenue for a lot of the game design, like not game design, mainstream media game websites is literally game packs, like not the packs. Fuck, God, English is a difficult language suddenly. All of a sudden, guides, game guides. And they literally compete with one another to basically pump out a game guide first before everybody else. And that is one of the few things people go to them for, because when you're going to get a guide for a puzzle, you don't really give a shit of where the guide is. Death6227 for 10, thank you, sir. Also, Art, how much would it be for you to force Lum Lum into learning Crusader Kings to play Hearts of Iron with you? I think the autism she would have to deal with would be funny. To tolerate Lum Lum in a grand strategy game, what? Slap an additional 500 on the normal cost, I guess? That can be Lum Lum teaching fee. Did I take all the stuff I did? Right.
I'm gonna need to go get my bike.
And going for gold 85, it's been in for 27 months. Thank you very much, sir. Hard to believe it's been over 2 years already, and it's only on this channel. Thanks for fighting the good fight. As long as you have, Arch. You are very welcome, sir.
Do I take everything out of here? Yes, I can. Feels good.
My wheel is almost falling off. Unfortunate. So,
Probably fix that.
Can we drive down here, or have you just blocked everything? No, you haven't. Good, good.
I thinked it ahead a little bit.
Think it did. Right, well, I guess we just cross right over here and see what's over there, I guess.
Yeah, let's go straight to that road and not go over sandstorm, of course. Let's wait.
Oh, never mind.
Let's go on a journey. Never mind.
Yep. No point in going on a journey now.
It's just like real life. let's go do something. It's raining. Never mind.
Yeah, it's raining outside. Get back in the house. Well, that gives me a moment to repair my fucking bike, I guess.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
As repaired as it's going to get. Elsa Serrana for 5 Canadian. Thank you, sir. Hey, Arch, Lum Lum has been neglecting on a surf chat, and the chat is being neglected. Please punish her. Lum Lum. How dare you... That is a hideous helmet. I have seen that helmet before. That is the helmet from Superman. Holy shit. I hate it.
I will go through super chats really quick while we wait for the sandstorm. Filter. Funding. Already did that one. Already did that one. Did that one. Did those two. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Alright, hello, Lone One. Before you start singing my super chats on Saturday, I have an important 4-part message that I would like for you to be ready early on, please. Okay. Tanner, damn, still locked out of uploading until this afternoon. I did upload the Arch and Skaven Girlfriend tune yesterday, though.
Sector weather alert.
I still gotta
a
listen
large
to that one.
sandstorm is approaching.
Already did that one. Hypno's Dog, already did that one. Already did that one. JJ Stickman, not sure what to say, but thought I'd drop some money here instead of with Arch, put towards something nice. El Serrano, hey Lubulum, just watched one of the Lumi Lore songs, so okay, already did that one. Harbinger, I must not fear, fear is the mind killer, fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear, I will permit it to pass over me and through me, and when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path, and where the fear has gone, there will be nothing, only I will remain. Ella Serrana, Tanner made a song about Arch loving those kind of violent women. It's called Under Her Thumb. It's up on YouTube now. The greatest author is God, and the greatest story is the Bible, LOL. Helldivers has also shown that Akko fights for the squid. David the Red, the best ideas tend to be simple and are instantly understandable to the wider public, like deep grinder powder on spaghetti. Shut the fuck up. JJ Stickman, Lumaloom is the superior gamer, but the focus means she missed my super chat from 2 hours ago. Trade-offs. Tanner, hey Lumi, your Dune themed AI song is right. It's called Queen of the Sand and Salt. It's on the YouTube page now. Mercenary, be sure to build your base to Nanny Arch's base. They played League of Legends poster in Season 1. Okay, I am all caught up now.
From there. Right, well, now there should be a while until the next sandstorm.
Yep. But we're not gonna go over drumming sand.
Heresy's the question.
Death.
But it's not that far of a drive.
Towards heaven. Okay, then put the 22 I have donated towards teaching Lone Crusader King, or Heart of Iron. Well, we have, what we can do, chat. We have a campaign funded for Nightmare Moon. Not effective for mining. What? Oh, I guess this is something kind of new. Pick up carbon ore. Okay. We already have a campaign funded for Nightmare Moon in Equestria at War. So if you would like, we can add 500 to that, and we can give Lumi the Crystal Empire, for example. If that idea will please chat. Now, this looks like a base of some sort.
This is Harkonnen. No, wow, don't shoot us on sight, please, and thank you.
Zone change. Okay.
Guild
Canley,
piece, no combat.
guild piece, no combat.
Okay, so that's just that small little area there.
Is Canley Limited Warfare PvE. Okay, well, I guess we might as well just climb up on this and fire a probe. That way we'll know where we are.
Did I make sure to craft a probe before we left? I did not. I am an idiot.
Let's see, can I get up here without dying? Fucking gorilla grip on this woman.
I'll need to go back and get my probe and stockpile some probes real quick.
Yeah, go get yourself your anal probe.
Shut up.
Lum Lum has reached the point where she feels naked without her probe.
Shut up.
Like a hollow space. Like 14 meters. Uh-oh. It does. Sounds great. Okay. Well, then start funding it, chat. Or else Lum Lum will forever be unaware of just how good ponies are. Lum Lum will forever be ponyless. This is dodgy. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. Nope. God damn it. So close.
Is it just out of reach?
Yep, like just literally a finger's breadth out of reach.
Oh. I wonder if you can jump and shoot.
I think if you fall off at least, you go into that, like, grabby animation thing. Oh, probably not, but I haven't tried. There we go. Oh my Jesus, no.
What?
Almost killed myself. It's fine.
And did he manage to shoot it off?
Yep.
Nice.
I was going to... Yeah, let me not do that again. I was going to Control-Alt-Delete to switch over to Control... You know, the switchy fucking window button. That one. To have a look at my Rumble and Streamlabs, because I had my Discord up. Because Dev was messaging me. And he did send me something pretty crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah, Elon Musk, time to drop the really big bomb. Real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Mom and Dad are fighting everybody. Tell them to stop.
Mom and Dad are really fucking fighting. Mom and Dad are tearing each other's fucking skin off and hair and shit. Like, this is some real grounds for divorce shit that's going on here. I mean, your dad is in the Epstein files is, that's probably the worst accusation around, really. And there, I did have one. Siegfried, Streamlabs, thank you. Hey, Larch, have you heard of the wary Vikings who wander vicariously, wantonly vandalizing Wessex vicarages? Also, Carry Fund. Hey, I saw what you were trying to do there, and you caught me on part of it. I shall add that to the Curry Fund.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, more.
Carryfon's only got like 2 more months to go now, and it's still like 2 grand down, so I think I'm safe. I'm somewhat pleased by this course of events. I shall not have to eat brown slop. But yeah, I think the honeymoon is well and truly over, and I kind of feared this was going to happen because like Trump has a pretty large ego, Elon has a pretty large ego. Both of them have very strong opinions on what's best. Their ability to get along forever was probably limited. Oh, hello. Are you... You friendly?
That's a good stuff.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess this is like the Harkonnen base? Or something? Because all the NPCs over here are friendly, and everything is black and red, so I guess this is just... where they live.
Elon and T-Man are fake fighting, don't believe any. I don't know. Trying to say someone's on the Epstein list is a pretty... I don't see that being beneficial if it's fake.
Yeah. I don't think it's entirely fake. Seems a weird thing to fake.
And also, I know, like, Elon is pretty pissed about the whole, like, you know, things are supposed to be cut, not added, you know. Normal, like, government greed and everything ruined, like, the cuts and everything that he found that could happen. That ended up being, like...
Yep. Elon did a lot of work that he considered to be good work. And it was all kind of fucked up and screwed over, and he's upset. And it makes him look a little bit stupid. And I also wouldn't be surprised if it just makes him, you know, doubt Trump's character.
Why are you climbing up there?
Because I want to probe. But I don't have enough stamina to get up there. Oh, geez, that was close.
You should be able to. You just have to take it one rock at a time. You got to get all the way to the top of the last one.
Well, of course, yes, but I didn't have enough stamina to climb up to where I thought I would be climbing up. Did you get your probes?
Yeah. I already probed the map and everything.
God damn it. Oh.
Did you almost fall off?
Yeah, that was a 0% climb.
It's like when you're at 0%, you still have a chance to just like jump up and pray for mercy.
Basically, yes.
You got this, Arch. Don't fuck it up. Man, now I wish I didn't put my binoculars away so I could watch.
5 meters. Fucking 5 meters. God damn. Who made these shitty-ass probes, huh? Dizwiz says something cursed. Archer Nichan, why mom and dad fighting? Maybe they get turned on by it. I don't know. I think this is probably an actual break. I don't see like you're on the Epstein list as playful banter, shall we say? Haga Rift. Oh, Wreck of the Cytheria. We should go check out the ship, I guess. Yeah, it's a long way down, isn't there?
Yep, just take it one step at a time. Oh, that down.
Alternatively, maybe I'll live.
Oh, there he goes.
There we are.
Man, how did you survive?
Oh, your character sticks to the wall like nothing. So the best way to get down is to literally just fall, run towards the, like, move towards the cliff, and then space. And you'll grab on remarkably well. Your character has a real gorilla grip. Right, let's see if we can figure out how to get to that downed spaceship, I guess. Because that's probably valuable with things and stuff and things. It's unfortunate, because Trump and Elon was quite the team, but if Trump doesn't actually want to do, you know, cuts to spending, then... Oh. Look, Lum Lum. It's a car. Cars are full of, like, valuables and stuff. You just need to find all the little blue lines that you can cut apart.
Yep. I like that we could just break apart things into individual parts.
Yes. It gives almost a little bit of like a, well, like a shipbreaker style feel. Right, where's that ship? Up and to the right.
Up and to the right? Can we get down if we go up?
Well, that's what I'm gonna find out.
You ignorant slut.
There's the next one. I've seen enough to know that this is pure theater. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Deep State is behind this. Faking it all. They're doing a pretty good job at it in that case. Can we cut this apart?
If the thing turns green, then yes, that is free to cut.
We can.
Oh, yep. I wonder. I think all of these vehicles we can cut apart. No, not that one. That one. Ooh, like. Oh, I can't cut this one.
It reminds me of that brilliant scene in Lord of War. Did you watch that movie? Nicolas Cage as a arms broker.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great movie. And when he's stuck in the desert and he's about to get caught, and he just opens the fucking doors to the aircraft, like, come on, Africans, take whatever you want. And they strip the entire aircraft in like a day.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good movie. Right, that's the ornithopter salvage.
Alright, see, look at ours. We need to get down there.
Well, drive off, I guess. You'll get down there. And real quick, too. Or the ship's ass is right over there. Maybe there's an entrance. God King Trump for 5 new Zeki bucks. What if Elon wants to be sued for defamation to bring files to court? Time clearing his name or burying himself? I mean, that is an interesting theory, yes. If Trump has nothing to fear, then surely suing him for defamation would be the correct move. If, however, he is on the Epstein files, then you really don't want to do that. War of Assassins, PvP. Ugh. I don't love that.
Oh, Neil! I just killed that man.
Good.
We gotta run them over. It's the easiest way to kill them.
Oh, Jesus. Those are fucking... Those are shielded minigun dudes. My God.
Oh, God, I'm lagging.
Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Yeah, you do not want to be standing right in front of that guy. These fuckers have a lot of hit points. Okay, I'm gonna try and just...
Shield off.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That was... Right,
Also careful for heat stroke.
Heat stroke indeed. This might be too high of a level area, because we've thrown everything in that fucker.
Hold on, my thing killed something.
Yeah, I got an XP boost too, so I guess, yep, he's dead. Ow, 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 ow. How could you do this to me? Oh my God, holy fucking shit. This might just be way too high of a level of an area, because good God. They don't die, do they?
I mean, they do just after a while.
I've fucking gone through like half of my healing kit already. Okay. I think poison got him. Man, these guys better have extra delicious blood with all of the problems that killing them are.
Anything lootable over here? Or are they just guarding the ship?
Service guarantee.
Oh, the entrance seems to be there, so... Guess we'll try and push a little bit further. There's an X-21, more like desperate play by the deep state. Less gas before something breaks. And I've heard from the grapevine that the deep state is desperate, so they're willing to do anything. If you have evidence, how do you bring it to court? Well, you'd have to subpoena it, I guess. Like, you'd have to subpoena the Epstein's files. I don't even know how you'd do that.
Anyway, I found a box over here. There's some stuff.
There's a box on the other side, too.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wait. There isn't shared loot here.
Oh.
Captain Skorda, that is.
Is he?
Stashed his personal cargo aboard my convoy.
Nope.
I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda.
Do we go up and climb down?
It doesn't look like you can.
This must be for a quest.
Possibly. Okay.
Maybe we have to climb from the outside? No, this isn't the right one. This isn't the ship we're looking for.
Yeah, I agree.
Our ship is
alright.
below.
Let's see if we can figure out some way down there then.
I think we'll have to go down and around.
But which down and which around?
Like, back at the Harkonnen thing.
There looks... On the map, yeah, it kind of looks like there might be an entrance all the way to the south.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a look at it. I'm happy to leave the PvP zone as well, because I don't want to get sniped by some maximum level dude who's been playing this game since this morning. Jonathan Smith, the fight is real, though, to be fair, fight as this level are easy to be repaired. If both sides get something of value, just don't see that soon, though. I don't know. Like, accusing someone of being on the Epstein file list is... It's pretty nuclear. Especially bear you in mind also the individuals in question here. It's Trump and Elon. Both of them have significant egos and significant public-facing personas. So neither of them is going to want to back down on this either. I don't know. I don't know. I think it could be the end of the power pair.
Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way to the south side.
So, yeah, we need to go further south again.
Yep.
Problem drives like a Mexican.
Shut up. You're the one that ran into me.
I don't know if I see it that way.
That's how I see it.
Right, well, we're not getting up there. This looks way more promising. Oh. Never mind. Or, no,
Nope,
yep.
that was a texture.
That was the texture, yes. But there seems to be a giant wall rising out of the sand.
Visit Rift Watch. Okay, so I got an achievement for that.
A Rift Watch. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Fun fact, bike go faster downhill.
No way.
Make bike hard to control. Oh, this is ominous.
Oh, spooky.
Jesus. You do go fast downhill.
Just imagine crashing into the wall and everything blows up.
You gotta walk all the way out of here.
Like, help! I need a ride.
Oh. Dudes. I wanna kill those just because I think we might need the water.
Ouchie.
Ouchie indeed.
Done. Why? Trick or treat. Show your feet.
This guy is fancy looking.
Shield on.
There. Let's just take turns stabbing him.
We just had to tag team him.
Right. A little bit of extra blood is going to be useful here. Deserter camp. Oh, so they're actual soldier dudes, huh? Great if they had some healing equipment, but
Crafting. Oh, that's sick.
ship's right ahead, so I'm going to scout onward to see if I can find it. There's next anyone, and the subpoena is only the start. Wait and see. I mean, that's the thing. Even if they subpoena the information, then obviously Trump is going to go like, yeah, that's a matter of national security or something, and then another judge is going to have to look on that. It's going to be like fucking 6 years before we even know if they can subpoena the information.
It's just gonna turn into every other presidency. Oh, he did something. Yeah, we'll look into it, maybe.
Well, shit. We're not getting to that ship.
Why is that?
It's above us. Unless, is this an entrance? Oh, this is an entrance to something. As you can see, the ship is back up there again.
I think there was a ramp. There's a land ramp.
See if you find it. True mine. True mineral facility. Choom.
What the heck is this?
Massive amount of choom.
Who the hell are you? Are you friendly or are you bad?
I've yet to encounter anyone friendly.
Well... Oh, you're friendly. Hi.
Identify yourself.
Swear to God, sometimes it just doesn't fucking block.
Okay, so these dudes over here are friendly.
People in here are decidedly not friendly.
Stop them. Shields on.
Decidedly not friendly. Did you find a way into the ship?
I found a way up one level.
Okay, I'll head back there. Where's the next anyone? There are still over 30 to 50,000 sealed indictment out there. They're only just now being unsealed again. Wait and see. It's going to take forever. The legal system is shit. I wondered what you'd need headlights for in this game, and this area answers that question, even if the headlights are kind of shit, and if anything actually makes it harder to see.
This area is fucking spooky. Okay, I think I see where to go to get up to the ship. I like how vertical the map is.
At least here, although I'd like to know where to go again.
You guys are nice.
I thought you said they were friendly.
The other people are friendly. These people up here are not.
Oh, there you are. Did you not find anything?
Oh no, there's just people up there. Oh, here they come.
Here they come indeed. Fucking bunny jumping after you. Ow, ow, ow. Get off the fucking bike. Oh.
Stop bunny jumping as an NPC.
Yeah, no, unironically, stop that. Oh, she's dead. I guess Funcom couldn't figure out how to make NPCs walk down inclines, so they just have them jump. That is a very Funcom solution.
Ouchie. Meanie. You ignorant slut.
Come on. Bad guys. Deserter camp.
Nice.
Well, there's all kinds of weird, like, minerals and stuff here, which I suppose is good. War of Assassins, PvP. So we're into the PvP zone again. With very little in the way of resources, which is a pinch upsetting.
Yeah, looks like this whole ship is PvP.
Yeah, well, the ship is... Where is the ship relative to us now?
Right up here. About 92 meters. Ugh, I don't know why, but ship, like, metal creaking when you're just walking on it. Ugh. It's like, it's gonna collapse, but I know it won't.
Wreck of the Cytheria. Oh, it does have spooky noises. God. Alright, well, I am going to put down a respawn beacon, because that seems intelligent. Too close to a no-build zone. Well, of course. Yes, respawn beacons inside of the dungeon would be a little bullshit. Okay, one's down, I think. Oh, motherfucker. Shielded minigun. Ow. Jesus.
We're gonna have to make a fucking run for it.
Okay, he's reloading. Oh god, he's got dudes behind him. Oh. Stab! What the fuck? Stab! What the f- Oh, game, what the f- I swear to God, sometimes the Maybe you've run out of stamina or something? Because I swear, those controls just stop responding.
I know that melee depends on your stamina, yeah. Stop having his back.
Okay, one of them is down again. This is the shielded guy left.
Alright. Hopefully the poison... Got him.
Jesus Christ. Well, he had some spice meatballs on him. I'm full on blood, so at least I've got water, if nothing else. Ow, 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 ow. Most nice. You know what? If Trump doesn't block the subpoena... I mean, yeah, even if there is to be some sort of court proceeding, it would take a million fucking years. So, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think we will ever learn anything about the Epstein files. I think, tragically, there's a container back there, by the way. It's just a crime that has been committed and will now never ever be persecuted because it's just been too long. It sucks. And we don't have shared loot. So if we're not in a party, we both get loot. But if we're in a party, we don't get... That's stupid, I think.
Or I think it's not shared loot in PvP areas.
Maybe, but there was no... It was in another area a little while ago where I think there was no shared loot too. Shield bitch. I hate shield bitches.
Oh, I am critically injured. I have no more healing.
Jesus. Yeah. I think this is just like not doable. They hit so hard and they have so fucking much hit points.
Yeah, as of right now, I think we should just do a strategic retreat.
Yep. Fucking controls randomly sticking. Holy shit, that is so annoying.
Just keep running.
It really does not care about the poison.
It does tick damage. Just very light tick damage, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Careful.
I fucking hate the melee combat against these guys. Their block is just completely off with when they swing. It's not when they hit you, it's when they start swinging at you that you need to block. I just shiv the bastard. Right, yep, I'm down to 1 heal kit. I don't think this is happening.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here and get back to base.
Yeah, need higher damage weapons. A lot higher damage weapons.
And also maybe more water as well.
And armor. And heal packs.
Healing. How many can you co-op in this game? I think the guild cap is... I don't know what the guild cap is. Maybe 32-ish, maybe larger. I'm gonna ask the community manager that I app at. But I think for the server, the cap is like 600 people, I believe. So it's like you can just join the world, and then if you just, I guess, see us about and shit, Just don't act this stupid.
I'm assuming we'll get shield generators at some point, because that's going to make fighting those fucking swords people a lot easier.
Oh yeah, we can make the shield generators.
Does it attract the worm to us, I wonder? Or is it just the NPCs that don't get wormed?
I think anyone who runs into the open desert with a shield will piss off the worm. How the fuck do I get? Oh, you're already out. How do I?
I thought you were ahead of me.
I think I went a floor too low.
Umlum is directionally challenged.
Yes, I am. That's how I get lost. Maybe I thought you said shields were for babies? Yes, regular shields are for babies. These shields you need.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
That's a special.
I get it.
Not enough power. Enough power. Oh, my battery. Oh, my battery broke. I didn't even know that could break. Right. Well, now I know. The door could open a little bit faster. Right, I suppose I should get myself a power pack then. Uh-oh. It doesn't break so easy. Holtzman Shields, Mark II. Yeah, there you go.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
fast,
approaching.
Lum, fast.
I'm trying!
Hurry, Lum. Hurry. You're gonna be outside when the storm hits, and that's not fun.
Yeah. Door open! Wee. Yay. Lum survives another day. Oh, hello, Miss Coco. How are you doing, Coco? Coco, what you doing? Bless you.
Deposit blood. Yeah, it would be nice to have a system that automatically deposits water into a cistern, wouldn't it? Instead of having to put it in your cantina and then pour it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, power pack, copper ingots. Copper ingots. I can probably make copper ingots, yeah. Boom.
Yeah. Cutter ray. Excuse me.
Never.
Oh. Storage. All. Fabricator. Alright, I'm gonna make you a cutter ray Mark II. And so then you don't have to waste your resource points, and I'll just, if it breaks, I'll make you a new one or whatever. Because may as well diversify the fucking points instead of us just having the exact same thing.
That was at least how it worked in Conan, that you didn't all have the same thing, and that was better. I don't know how it works here. If it gives you enough to cover everything or not. So in that case, I'll leave cutting rays to you.
Yeah, I'll put yours in a box. Or I think I could outright trade.
Correct?
Right. Back trade.
Trade. Maybe? Player busy. Player busy.
Throw it in a box. There, it's in a box.
Thank you.
Now we can cut things.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Hello, Dizwiz. Eat fish, take a no. Takeo no saying. God damn it. Why mommy and daddy fighting? I don't know. Hello, Starscream. The spice must flow. Yes.
Yeah, mommy and daddy are fine.
I think I'm probably gonna take like a 2-hour break so I can, you know, make dinner because I'm hungry. And all I had today was like 2 pickles and an energy drink.
Probably a good idea, Lumlum. I'm gonna do a little bit of resource gathering.
Okay.
I think, and then that's probably me for the night.
Okay. And I'm probably going to come back on and play when Moose Man gets home because he's gonna be hopping on this world as well, and I will carry him to join us.
Oh yeah, bring him over here and we'll set him up next to us.
Yeah. And he's such a dork. He's taking tomorrow off, so then we can go resource gathering and just have fun.
Oh fuck yes. That's perfect. I like Moose Man.
I love him so much. He's a nerd. He's mine. And he's been having the itch to just play more D&D. I know we have a Shadow Walkers campaign that we're doing every Saturday after the Archcast. It's like he wants more. He misses doing D&D.
RPs are very fun, very addictive when you get a good one going.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually we need to get Nazi vampires started again too.
Let's see. Oh, Vara's live right now. You can go right over to Vara because we love her.
You love Vara over me. My God.
I love Vara in a girl way. Like one of the girlies way. I love you in a co-host way.
I see. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus.
And I hear that Arch is just getting his ass hit.
Yeah, I was saying, like, okay, well, I've killed these guys before. This can't possibly be that hard. And then one of the fucking minigun dudes just opens up. Oh, I don't actually have any heal kits. That's right. I didn't build any. I didn't bring any.
Good job, Arch. Alright, so on the YouTube side, we are going to go over to Vara Dark. And then on the Twitch side, we are going to be going over to my friend Michi Mango Mochi. She's adorable. I adore her. She's a cute little Oni girl.
Eyes on hostile.
Yep.
Alright, everybody, thank you for joining as always. I really appreciate it, and I will be streaming this tomorrow as well because I love this game. This game is great, and I am addicted. And we are going to be building stuff and exploring with Mooseman. And if Arch decides that he wants to hop in VC after he's done with his nerd game, then he's more than welcome to do that. Even if he doesn't.
Oh, don't you dare.
Alright, everybody. I shall talk to you later. Bye.
See ya, Lum Lum. And the NPC just resets and walks away.
Fucking rip.
Fucking god.
Eyes on target.
Oh, and there's the minigun. Fucking little ass muncher. That's what you are. Ass munchers. Ferocious ass munchers. Ferocious ass munchers. I would recommend this game, chat. If you're looking for a nice little MMO to scratch the itch, but you don't want to get involved in like an entire MMO, you know, leveling up, all of that shit. This is more relaxed, as it's definitely more survival crafty, but with quite a few MMO elements. And it's not like any of us are going to get Ark anytime soon, so, you know. That's the next one. Also, before I forget, look up the Black Eye Club. The Black Eye Club. The passive suspenser belt is destroyed. It's a nice, relaxing alternative compared to the rigor of playing a full MMO. And I have kind of been wanting an MMO. That was the other one they were doing. I think Ashes of Creation. I was looking at that because that looked really cool. It had a lot of really nice ideas, but that is one of those games that is literally just a second job, where you need to build yourself an entire fucking little community and an empire to do anything nice in, which is a lot of work. There was also the pseudo-Eve one, Anvil Empire. That one looked really cool. Where you've got Mountain Blade with real players. And you've got groups starting entire, like, campaigns and sieges and villages and towns and stuff. That sounds really fucking fun. But I also imagine it would take years to play that game, and if you ever take a break from playing the game, you'll just get fucking farmed to death by literally anyone and everyone else. Please don't have a sword. You got a sword. Oh, and there's two of you. I wish I had time for games like that. I've always wanted to do a game like that properly once. The only games like that I've ever played for a proper amount of time is World War II Online, which is a fucking amazing game, chat. If you have not played World War II Online, don't play it now. It's too fucking late. I don't know, Devs Foxhole. Yes, it's the one made by the devs of Foxhole. That's Anvil Empire. Yes, that's the one. But World War II Online, so I need to tell you about this game. World War II Online was a World War II shooter-style game, of course, the hint's in the name, which recreated all of Europe, all of the Second World War, on a 2-to-1 scale. So basically, if it would take you 4 hours to drive to Berlin, it would take you 2 hours to drive to Berlin in the game. And all player driven, so all player bases, player airfields, player tank divisions, player infantry, all of that stuff. It was so fucking cool. I was in a couple, like, huge battles in that game, and this was like, fuck, 20 years ago, if not more. That was fun. That was ridiculously fun. It is one of those games where you will get killed from beyond the horizon. Literally, as some dude sets up a fucking artillery emplacement somewhere and just blows your ass off before you even know that you're in a fight. But that was part of the fun. And you could play fighter pilots, you could get in tanks, you could be infantry, snipers, mortars, everything. Ah, that was cool. And I suppose now, technically, that's what Foxhole is, basically. Chat is currently funding a Foxhole stream. I kinda wanna, I hope that game isn't too addicting, because I don't want to get too involved in playing that either. But I remember all of the fun I used to have in that fucking World War II Online game. Makes me almost a little worried. Am I heading in the right direction? I am, but I'm heading directly for the drum sand. It's just cool to play one of those massive games. Oh my. Oh my god. One of those massive games sometimes. Is that a spice blowout? I think it is. Oh. Okay, well. Sadly, I don't have any material to gather a spice blowout, but that is cool to see that happen. You know, when you do all of that crazy stuff and it requires a lot of coordination in your massive battles, especially as we haven't had a good game like that for a really long time. People are starting to get a little bit more into Battlefront 2. I've seen a lot of people play that. Battlefront 2 is a very good game. It's the Star Wars shooter, Star Wars Battlefield style shooter. It's actually really good. It's actually really genuinely good. But it was, of course, utterly murdered because EA decided to stuff the entire game fucking full of loot boxes and such shit at the worst conceivable time as well. So everyone just rebelled against it, and understandably so, frankly. So despite being actually a really good game, nobody played it. And it got a really, really terrible reputation. Uh-oh. A really, really terrible reputation that continues to this day. But I'm pretty sure now they've taken, like, all of that stuff out. So you can actually play the game now. Right up the ass there to gather up a little bit of butt blood. And it is the best, you know, Battlefield, Battlefront style game you're gonna get right now. as there isn't really a appealing alternative available at the moment. Although I have looked at a little bit of the footage from the Battlefield test server, or the new Battlefield game. Oh. And it does have stuff that looks pretty good. I'm pretty sure I was blocking their video game. I guess you disagreed. Ah, damn it. Thought I could maybe sneak in it. No, don't you run away. Oh.
You're dead.
And it's the dude I wounded, too. And of course, the ranged guy still has aggro. What? I hate the timing of these guys. It's so incredibly counterintuitive. Oh no, don't. Oh. Fucking hate these melee guys. I hate these melee guys a lot. Oh. Well, that shot didn't even deign to fucking detonate, so. Wonderful. Are you still taking damage? You are. Good. Yep. Yep. Never mind. I wish I healed as quickly as you do. I really do. Come on, I am fucking, I swear to Jesus, I am blocking, and the game is just like, nope. The joy of being on an American server, I guess. There we fucking go. But yeah, the Battlefield 6 footage actually looks good, which is almost a little worrying, because I don't want to get my hopes up, because I was really looking forward to, was it 5? The Battlefield game that came out recently. Well, that's not a good shot. I was really looking forward to that one, and that was very, very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Too bad, too sad. Oh, fucking. Where are you? Alright, well, at least if I can get back here. The rest of them stop shooting at me. Stab. And it was bad for obvious reasons, too. That was the worst part. The fact that DICE should have known that their ideas were terrible. What if we just make it into a class-based shooter? Because that's the essence of Battlefield, isn't it? Classes? Yeah. Said no one ever. No squad, galactic contention. I don't know what that is. I know what squad is. I know what squad is, and squad is a game another one of the... Oh, I am out of ammo. Okay, right. I should probably worry about that. Squad is another one of those games I wish I had time to play enough to enjoy it, because you need to actually get good at Squad to enjoy it. Like, you gotta learn how to play the game, which means moving very slowly, very tactically, very carefully, preferably with a bunch of friends, and figure out where everyone likes to lay in ambush for the noob. I played that for a little while, for years and years ago. Uh-oh. And it is fun. It is enormously fun. Going on, like, massive tank battles and IFVs and shit. That is pretty cool. Shoot them in the head. It hurts more. Oh. Silly little character. That? No, I've been here. Star Wars Squad? It's Star Wars. Okay. So, no Squad Galactic Contention. Star Wars Squad. That does sound appealing. Although I suspect it'll just make me want to play Republic Commando again, which is sad, because there is no Republic Commando anymore. Well, I was going to loot that person until he disappeared, devoured by the desert of Arrakis like so many before him. Do any of them? Probably. Oh. Hello there. Ah. Welcome to London, motherfucker. Okay, I am exhausted. I should not be here.
Need to reload.
That's very unfortunate.
Enemy sighted.
Jesus. Motherfucker hits me harder in the face with the butt of his giant weapon than I hit him with my knife. That is upsetting. Tremendously upsetting. The mod is called Galactic Contention, but it's for squads, and you literally play as Republic Commandos. Oh, that sounds fun. Or a Super Battle Droid, or even Tusken Raiders. That does sound fun. That actually does sound like a lot of fun. I wish they would do more with the Republic Commando. That was a great game. That was a great fucking game. But now it's owned by Disney, and Disney doesn't want to give you good things. Because Disney's worried that if they give you something good, you'll get used to good things, and... well, then they'll have to give you good things forever and always, and that... I think that person had just killed himself majoritively by standing in the fire. And that would just put way too... well, much of a strain on their logistical department. Can you imagine if Disney had to give you good games? Maybe even good entertainment? No. It's too much. Too much, I say. EMP generators, flower sand, that'll be good. I might even have enough for those silica block thingies now. Alright. Let's do a little bit more scavenger hunting whilst we've got water, and then we'll probably turn in for the day. Make sure I've got plenty of material so I can build myself a big, beautiful house. He'll develop expectations they're afraid of. Exactly, it's just a ravioli. And the worst part is, it is because they developed expectations that they even have a business model anymore. It's the only reason why Disney is even in business is because of the parks. It's because of the nostalgia, in essence, of all of their previous settings. Nostalgia that people, of course, only have because once upon a time, there was a man who made Disney great and established expectations for what a Disney movie was supposed to be. Oh, yeah. About to say, I take it you're probably not friendly, and no, you were not. I wish I could whistle for my motorcycle to follow me. Walt Disney was many things, not all of them good. But he at least knew how to entertain kids. Granite sand. Whereas today, the most entertaining thing Kathleen Kennedy could conceivably do is get herself fired. Unironically, if they sold the tickets to Kathleen Kennedy getting fired, that would probably be the highest rating televised event ever. Imagine a web seminar, £200 per ticket. Come see Kathleen Kennedy get fired live. The demand would be through the roof. And the internet would break under the strain of all of the people trying to connect at the same time. Hello, this looks like a suspicious area. Ow, 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 ow. It is a suspicious area. Very suspicious area. Is this someone else's? Yes. I guess it's abandoned. The event of the decade. Kathleen Kennedy fired. But the problem is she will never be fired. She simply cannot be. Both because of the sheer mind-numbing amount of connections she has, and again, because I guarantee you, the contract she has with Disney is going to be fucking ironclad. And probably something like 60 pages long. I remember when I could shoot you guys and you would die. That was a good time. Those were good days. Because don't forget, she did secure Star Wars for Disney. That's the reason why, no matter how much she fucks up, she cannot be fired. Because when she did that, I guarantee you, they signed, like, the biggest, most lucrative contract with her you can ever imagine. Like, she was rewarded for that so much. A fucking decade of guaranteed employment, with bonuses probably, at least. Decades, probably. Or alternatively, she's got a golden parachute so enormous that it would bankrupt Disney if they ever tried to pull it. as there are contracts so fucking good that it is literally cheaper to keep a bad employee on indefinitely. Okay, I'm a bit worried by that. Yeah, by that, exactly. Please die. I'm a bit worried about dealing with you. Wait, go down already, holy shit! Jesus. Ooh. A sword? I don't know why the guy with the Gatling gun was the one carrying the sword. That seems a pinch counterintuitive, but I am nevertheless grateful for being given the sword, so it evens out. Oh, Max, hello. At this point, I'm convinced she knows what extent Disney went to the island. Well, that too. One, I'm pretty sure she's got some dirt, and two, like, again, she secured Disney. Again, that's the big thing. She secured Disney. When they did that, when they secured Disney, they expected, not Disney, Star Wars. When they secured Star Wars, they were expecting Star Wars to be their next, like, $1 trillion franchise that they could build theme parks off and everything. And they did indeed build theme parks off it. So as far as Disney was concerned, once she secured Star Wars for them, they were convinced that she'd just earned them basically infinite money. I hate blocking you so much. Stop that. Let's get out of the range of view of the... Stop hitting me. Come on. Please expire. Thank you. Oh. Right, well, that was a clever little AI. Like, oh, my enemy has thrown poison at me and gone to ground. Tosses hand grenade. More ammo, more stuff. This is an absolutely massive cave complex that honestly hasn't really given me a whole lot of valuables. Not to mention as well, remember, Kathleen Kennedy used to be a very well thought of producer. That too is something that people usually forget, the fact that she's been involved in loads of really high profile, really successful stuff, so... Obviously, the executives simply figured that, well, she is the golden goose who has laid the golden egg and will inevitably lay more golden eggs. Unfortunately, it turns out that people have a finite number of golden eggs in them. And once that number of golden eggs is exhausted, resupplying those golden eggs is very difficult, as it turns out. And Mags, too, you're in the podcast server now, so you should feel free to just stop by if you want to chat. You're welcome. I will not consider you an interruption or an invader. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking Sonic over here. 3 stabs to the gut later. Coffee cupbearer of Lucas and Spielberg. I mean, yes, but bear you in mind, that is good enough. Like, even if we assume that all she did was brew and carry coffee, right? She was brewing and carrying coffee right next to the most successful filmmakers of the day, meaning she got the connections. She attached herself to the important people. That is the premier female... Oh my god. That is like the most important female talent right there. Attaching yourself to the talent. And never letting go. I really want a shield. I love the sound of these guns, by the way. Most of these survival crafty games have very unsatisfying combat, and oh, this is no Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, but I quite like the combat in this game. Mostly 99% because of the sound of the weapons. The weapons sound nice and meaty. They sound funky, you know? Dum 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 dum. I like them. Oh, hello. Well, I would like to get in there.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer.
I can't see the streaming room.
It is indeed.
Oh, it's because I'm in the secret room. Right,
Now that the Fremen are gone.
I should give you access to the secret room.
I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Really? You fear the Fremen more than the Sardaukar. A rather silly Imperial citizen to me, but... well. Right, so that's probably me loaded down on goods for a while. Lack of talent, says Juan FVT. Yep, correct. Lack of talent is probably also the biggest thing, because, well... to be a little bit conspiracy theoritorial, a lot of the people who got into positions of power, they then immediately moved to cement that power, to bring in their own loyalists and people who like them, people who obey them, people who will not backstab them. Hello, Max.
How you doing, mate?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Stuff. And there we go. Now I should be able to hear you correctly.
Nice.
So how are you finding the game so far?
I quite enjoy it. It'll scratch the survival crafty build game itch nicely for the time being.
Yeah, I jumped on. I got on the last day of the beta, and it did well enough that it sold me on actually putting money onto a pre-order, which is not something that I would normally do.
Yeah, I was going to hold out for Ark 2 when I first heard about this game, but Ark 2 has not received a single piece of news for, I think, like 2 years at this point or something.
Yeah, I still play Ark with my son. He's big into the dinosaurs, and we've been waiting for Ark 2 for... He wasn't in high school when Ark 2 was announced and we started waiting, and he's now in his second year heading towards his third, so... I can't hold my breath that long. I'm getting old.
Yep.
It's feeling not quite as bad as Star Citizen so far, but it's getting there.
Yeah, Star Citizen is worse because, like, that had a lot more promise too, you know? It was going to be the return of the epic franchise and all of that, and Space Sims, and kind of not.
Yeah, I'm you know me, I'm a massive space nerd. So, but at this point with Star Citizen, I've been waiting for the single player section, not even the open world part, just the single player section. I had 2 less kids when I started waiting for that.
Yep. No, the what was it? Squadron something? Squadron 23? Something like that.
Yeah, Squadron 42.
42. And that was supposed to be out long before any of the, like, open world stuff was gonna happen. But nope.
Yeah.
Delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed.
The smart play, if they wanted to do the big open world thing, you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm actually interested in that. I would like to see it happening. But the smart play would have been to focus on the single player, even if it didn't include everything that the big open world thing was going to have, just so they had something on the table, and then they could have used it, the hype from it to, you know, push development. But they went and tried to, or they want to try and include everything that's going to be in the big open world into the single player from the word go, and so we're over 10 years waiting and still nothing. They say we'll have a closed beta test for Squadron 42 at the end of this year, but I'm pretty sure they said that at the end of last year and the end of the year before and the end of the year before that. And
yeah, I was about to say, I think I've heard that one before.
Yes, a couple of times.
So that does not seem particularly likely. No, not at all. And, I mean, why would they? That's the problem. Is also there's not that much incentive to really push forward, because they're already getting an infinite number of money.
It's been slowing down a lot for them. They haven't been getting as much in the way of sales. I do monitor that a little bit. I do keep an eye on what's still going on with it. But at this point, they're closing on $1 billion if they haven't already passed it since they started this. So slowing down is relative.
Fucking $1 billion, Jesus.
Yes, it's nearly $1 billion in funding at this point. I'd have to go on and check what the number is, but if it hasn't passed it already, it's freaking close.
$1 billion in funding without actually making anything.
Without making a game, yeah.
If only it was possible to learn this magic.
Shit. Hello. You know, surprisingly, despite being a US server, the ping on this isn't terrible.
Yeah, I'm getting 100 ping, which is very tolerable.
Yeah, 238 here, which is about 50 or 60 less than I would have expected. I'm somewhat more tolerant to that than you would be, I imagine.
Well, I used to have copper cable dial-up internet. I played Battlefield 2 and Bad Company 2 on fucking copper cable internet. That is just not a lot of fun.
I had copper cable here until 2 years before COVID.
I eventually had to dig the cable for the actual, like, internet. Because we had the opportunity to get it, but there was no infrastructure, so everything had to be dug out manually. It was annoying, but Jesus, was it worth it?
Yeah. So I take it you're not in the starting area anymore, just to be clear?
Yep. I'm in the second area now.
Second area now, okay.
Yep.
That's all right, I'll play through this section pretty quickly and work out where you're at. I probably won't get to you before you end the stream, but that's all right.
Yep, I've been going for 7 hours now, and I'm getting hungry. But the very fact that, because it doesn't feel like 7 hours, the very fact that it's been that long is a very good thing.
Yeah, that's what I found with the beta. I started playing it like, oh yeah, I'll just take a look at this, couple of hours, Might make a video on it and actually, talk about whether or not it's any good. 12 hours later, they shut the servers down, and I realized I hadn't actually recorded anything. I was also really hungry, and I figured that was a pretty good sign that I enjoyed it. Huh. It's been a while since a game's actually caught me up like that, and I do like my survival games.
Yes. Not like the video game equivalent of junk food, really.
Hmm.
You can just play and play and play and be happy.
For me, it's building things. I like the building mechanics in this. I like the building mechanics in anything. I can sit back and spend a god-awful amount of hours building a massive, intricate base. It serves absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Just exists because I felt like it.
It serves the purpose of recreation. I do have certain issues with the way the Conan engine does building, as right now my basement is still full of rocks, mud, and dirt, because it keeps clipping through the fucking floor, but...
Yeah, it needs terrain deformation.
It really
And
does.
it doesn't seem to have it.
It does not.
Yeah. Considering they've got that crap in War Thunder, it should almost be standard for all survival engines to have at least surface level deformation. I mean, I can understand after the Subnautica beta why nobody does full deformation in their engines anymore, because that broke early Subnautica. They had to remove it. They allowed you to dig through any terrain anywhere on the map as far as you wanted, so you could tunnel through the ground and into the underground biomes. And very quickly, people worked out that you could just cut the entire map open, and it did so much in the way of modification that it would start crashing the game.
Oh,
But at least a couple of top surface.
It's good freedom. You can do whatever you want.
It is, but I get the issue with trying to keep things stable.
Yes,
but at the very least, the top couple of feet or a meter, depending on your measurement system, just so you can do exactly what you said, build a building and have it just remove any rocks or terrain that's trying to clip through the platform.
Yes.
That would be fine. That would
If
be
my
perfect.
house is currently on top of the rock, assume I would have removed the rock.
Yes.
That would be nice. But that is asking a bit too much of
Sector weather alert.
Funcom's
A large sandstorm is approaching.
engine.
Gotta remember this map. That way.
Space. Now that I'm getting more things, there's more boxers. Bill. Oh. A new gun. Didn't even know about it. I had this. I need the repair bench before I can fix any of this up. Even 7 hours in, I'm still relying on people bleeding to death for my fucking water.
As a true Fremen should.
There's got to be some way to gain passive water in this game. Fucking Christ.
I assume at some point you'll be able to build a wind trap.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah.
But having said that, in the books, the Fremen never stopped sticking people for their blood at any point in time. The body's water was always kind of a thing.
Yep. I suppose the Fremen never really figured out the wind traps, or found them dishonorable, or something. God knows.
Oh no, they built the wind traps. It was just humans are really convenient balls of water. And we happen to be mobile. And if you happen to be killing humans because they're in places you don't want them in your desert, well, it would be a shame to leave all that water.
That is also true.
I do like the Dune universe. Which makes sense. I like the Warhammer 40k universe, and Warhammer Games Workshop stole so much from this IP.
Oh yes. All of it. And with significant intent and relish whilst they did it.
I was actually thinking about this the other day. They stole so much of the IP. Because this is supposed to be 20,000 years in the future.
Yeah, they just
roughly.
doubled it.
Earth does exist in this universe. They damn near could insert the Dune universe into the Warhammer storyline. And it would fit.
Yeah. Silica blocks.
You got a gun. I don't have a gun yet. That's alright, you can't aim for shit. It's fine.
I do love the way this game does the inventory management system, that you can just dump stuff into any container and it'll then be drawn upon. I wish they would allow you to transfer from your bike and straight into containers instead of having to do the good old load yourself up until your knees start breaking and then waffle on over.
Yeah, if the bike is within the boundaries of the base, you should be able to access the storage directly without having to carry. So it gives you another major purpose to actually parking your bike inside of the building, building a space for any of your vehicles.
That would be convenient. But I'm just glad we don't have to have a mod to draw upon fucking inventory. And the bike.
Probably build some health kits. He chewed me up. I really need a gun.
I had lots of water, and now I don't. One thing I do find mildly amusing is that all of my industry, making iron blocks and all of that, it's all based on the blood of enemies. So I am fueling my infrastructure, quite literally, on the blood of my enemies.
I actually kind of like that. I like that the game has managed to turn your enemies into a loot supply for more than just what they drop.
Yep.
Enemies are now a mineable resource. I do appreciate games when you can just mine your enemies for credits or equipment. Or whatever you need. That
is kind of cute. And then you can make iron bars out of them.
Just quenching my metal in the blood of my enemies.
Repeatedly. I'm glad I get the bigger blood extractor now, though, because getting 2,000 milliliters, 1,000 milliliter at the time, is boring. Getting 2 to 3 is much better.
You've got the big anal probe now. Cool.
Yep. And it does always seem to extract it from their ass. I don't know why. Probably just easier. And God, there has to be some way to grow these fucking little dumbass bushes, because I swear to God, the most difficult ingredient to get at this point is bandages. Everything hits you like a truck. You're always bandaging, but there's so little shrubbery.
I'm not sure how it's going to go later in the game, because I've obviously only played through the beta section of it, but I did kind of like the trade-off, where you can have armor, and that armor will protect you, and it is good. It will increase your survivability, but you can't have a still suit. So you've got to carry more water. So you've got to make a choice. Do you want the still suit, which will make it much easier to do the survival thing and be able to travel much further, or do you want armor and so you don't die, and just have to carry everything? It's a nice that they make your choice. You haven't, or at least so far in the beta, from what I saw in there wasn't an ultimate, like an ultimate piece of gear that you could carry that would do both. I suppose I'd imagine there'd be armored still suits later, but I kind of hope they don't.
My fast shield generator activated by H, right. Well, that's nice. Now, where did I... I swear, there was a thing to make the dew gathering thing. Dew Reaper. Works with General Fabricator. Does it?
The only problem with these online MMOs, or these online survival games with, whichever way you want to classify this. This section of the starting area, with all the buildings that are built up around it, is starting to look more like a suburban area than it is the desert of Arrakis.
Yeah, there's a lot of people living in the desert these days.
I'll be interested to see what it's like when you get out into the deep desert.
I'd imagine there'd be a lot less, but even in the second area, there's a lot of people. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. So I finally got the scythe to harvest the dew.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, I'm going to get some kind of resource from that, right? No, you just harvest water with a scythe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, that's what you do with the scythe. You harvest water.
It's not exactly the correct tool for the job, but...
No, not really, but I am now a professional dew miner, and that has solved my water problems, because I built my base right outside a massive field of these things, so... Why a scythe? Why... I feel like they could have given you an item that made more sense.
Yeah, some kind of bowl or gathering equipment, with the scythe being to gather the plant material faster or in larger quantities so you can make more bandages, or potentially collect it so you can try and plant it in a planter or something. That would make more sense to me.
Yeah, or just like a fucking vacuum cleaner just to suck up the moisture. Anything but a scythe, which I've never really viewed as a moisture harvesting tool.
There are many things I've considered them for, but no. That's not one of them.
It's only called a scythe. It's actually a bendy straw. Yes, chat. Correct. Somehow. Alright, well, that makes my base location very convenient, so... suppose I shan't complain. Right, that is a happy little base. Fueled for the next 20 days. Right, no worries there. I've got water. I don't have any health. Other than that, everything is fine. And my two very first silicon blocks. You make silica out of sand, of course, as I'm sure you could have guessed, but not any sand. You can't just take any of the thousands of millions of billions of tons of sand all around you. No, that would be far too easy.
That would make... Yes, it'll be a specific sand, won't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Aha! The scythe can be used to harvest plant fibers, too!
Ah, well, that's something at least.
Okay, so it's a multi-purpose tool. It gathers water and it cuts plants. Right. That makes sense. Oh, Lum is in chat. Lum, if you need a dew gatherer, I don't know. Do you have a dew gatherer, Lum? Lum, do you have a dew gatherer? Oh, I poisoned myself. A dew gatherer and a shield. Do you have those researched? If not, I can make them for you. Sword. Test. Repair station. Yes, that would be good. It's like a gun sword, only it's like a bendy straw sword. Yes, it's a gun sword that gathers moisture and plant materials. I feel like at that point, the only reason why it's a scythe is because the developers, already having made like 3 other survival crafting games, were like, well, we gotta have one. We have the asset for it. We just need to retexture it. Spark. I like the unique gear as well, and that it actually degrades, because that makes unique gear a little bit more valuable.
God, this voice is loud. Sorry, I got tutorial voice going on in the ear at the moment. That's better. Now I can actually hear.
Let's make a shield and a sucky suck for Lum. Sucky sucks Lum, $5.
This is a problem.
I take I don't have any more silica blocks. Okay. Just give you your shield then, Plum. You'll have to give me sand for the magical dew reaper of dew and planty goodness. Also, I demand a second entrance into your home so I don't have to walk all the way around the front every time.
Does look like Lum just built a box.
We'll put it in there.
Right.
The good old box. Everybody loves a good old box.
There is a joke there that I'm not sure I can say on YouTube.
I have ambitions to at least round the edges of my box eventually.
It's not getting any better.
It's not. But it is true. I have ambitions to round the edges of my box. I just need to figure out how to do it properly.
Craft binoculars.
Cute. Nick. At least you can just clip through objects in this game, unlike in Conan, where you had to be so careful.
Or early Ark before you... Well, actually, no, unmodded Ark's got that problem as well. Although you can... That one's a pain in the ass, because you can clip through some stuff, but not other stuff.
Yeah, which is awful, because you can't even tell before you've put it down.
If you want to build a wall, you need to go across it with a platform and check all the sections that you think you're going to clip through when you're building to check to see whether or not it is something you can actually clip through ahead of time. It's just a pain in the ass. It's usually it's the only mod I consider mandatory on Ark, is you got to put the mods in that take away all the clipping restrictions. It's just annoying otherwise.
I usually just straight put in that and the one that increases the load limit on things. Because the load limit in Ark is abysmal at times, where you need like load-bearing pillars every 5 feet.
Yeah.
What the? Why did you build shit out?
I said I do like the construction, and especially with all the mods where you can add extra bits in. So I tend to build massively oversized and elaborate bases, while my son just runs around playing with these dinosaurs.
Fun for the whole family.
Yeah, it's good. We just... Yeah, as you said, Ark 2's just taken too long.
Yep.
We've gone through half a dozen. We've played Power World in between that. He's on his single-player binge at the moment, so he's finally doing his playthrough of Subnautica, which is cool. So leaving him to that on his own. Don't know if he'll get into this. Probably not. He's unfortunately he's not so interested in books. He's not a big book person. And he fell asleep trying to watch the latest movie, and I cannot convince him to watch the 1980s movie with me.
1984 movie is the best one, though. The new movies are not great. I didn't like them.
I didn't
Paul
mind it.
Atreides isn't great in it. Too many changes to the story.
I didn't mind the new movies, but even by Dune standards, which is supposed to be drawn out, like Dune is never going to... If you're going to do Dune as a movie, it's never going to be short. But it feels like they're really stretching it out because they want to get 3 movies out of the first book. Like, it was really slow. I did love the spice crawler scene in the first one, though. That was, scene for scene, what I visualized in my head when reading the book. It was damn near perfect. But yeah, they're really stretching it out, and it does have the issue of modern Hollywood writing, changing things.
Struggling with the build system. Sometimes the build system feels really smooth. Other times I really struggle to get it to put shit down where I want it to. How did I fucking get unselect all of this? There, go away. There, build the walls. Good, good thing.
Yeah, the movies drag more than the 1980s one. Dune 2 turns into Dune by the end. Yeah, the 1980s Dune dragged because it's Dune. It's always going to be long. But if you go back, if you read the books and then go watch the 1980s movie, there's whole sections in that where the actual script is word for word the book. Nothing changed at all. The final fight in the 1980s movie between Paul and the Harkonnen, what's his name? The Harkonnen cousin, played by Sting. Yeah. It's word for word, that fight. Like, word for word what's in the book is what's in the movie is what's in the book. There is nothing changed at all. So that's why that dragged out. The new movies, that's my biggest complaint with it. It's they're taking something that was already going to be long and they're stretching it.
Yeah, not stretching it in good ways either.
No, stretching it because they want to maximize profits by maximizing, the number of movies they can make. They're doing precisely what they did with the final Harry Potter movie. Taking what should have been just one movie, same as all the others, and turning it into two, or they're turning it into three, when they could have got away with 2 movies.
But you don't want the franchise to end.
Well, that's just it. They don't need to. There's like 12 books in the Dune series. They will not get through them all. If they want to go into God Emperor, they will not be able to. It'll lose popularity before they get through all the books. So they don't need to stretch the first book out. They can just go to the second one if it works, and then go to the third one. The books are good.
That's the problem. They will lose interest, so they don't want to do that. Because they do fall off. And they'd rather
they fall
just
off
end
once
it first.
the books really weren't being written by Frank Herbert anymore. If you go to the end of the Emperor of Dune saga, or the Emperor of Dune section, when Leto Worm dies, that's fine. That's a nice ending. Everything after that, once you go into Heretics and the rest, it's just Or you can even pull it back further than that and just go to the point where he becomes Emperor, before he becomes Worm, and where Paul dies. And you could have your worm-infused human superhero ending towards the end. You could end it there too, and that nearly gives you an MCU universe level of content to produce movies from. You get 10 movies out of that comfortably. If you really wanted to stretch it, you could do it in 6 and it would be fantastic. You'd have all you need, but it's like nobody told them there's more books.
Oh, for some weird reason, everyone just kind of assumes the story ends at the end of Dune, because it does feel like a bit of a wrap-up. So they're just like, well, it's clearly over. We'll move on from here and never worry about Arrakis again.
Well, that's true of the end of all of Herbert's books. Each one feels like a self-contained section with a definitive ending. So if that's as far as you read through the series, you're always satisfied. If you pick up the next book, it's great. When you get to the end, you're done. It's good. So you can stop wherever you want. It's just the way he wrote.
There
And
are
good
no,
writing, it's weird.
There are no
People
beds in
don't
this
see it
game.
anymore.
I'm going to have to sleep on the floor. It's weird. They haven't added in a whole lot of interior decor at all, which makes the houses feel somewhat drab and empty, like dead, horrible bunkers.
I can only assume a whole bunch of the DLCs that are going to be coming that are in those season passes are going to be adding more shit like that.
Yeah, probably. A lot more stuff like that. Explosions. Right. I am gonna go and get myself some food now, I think.
That is fair. Well, thank you for having me on, my friend.
Absolutely. You can step by whenever. And for you, chat, thank you for watching today. Thank you for your donations, and I will see you all again tomorrow with more Terra Invicta. Have a good night, chat.